Hooray! Hooray!
Hello, 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 chat. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. No. What's up, chat? Hi. Happy Monday. Hey, howdy, hey. Where's Wordle Man? Where's Wordle Man? Oh, it's on me. I hit it. Whoops. Make Wordle show up. Thanks. Dang it, it was my fault that time. Dang it. Because I forgot I made 2 different sources so that I could have one show up for daily games and one show up for Sudoku, so I wouldn't have to switch them back and forth. Oh my golly. Oh my gosh. Wordle Man is busy saving the world. Well, get on it. I haven't noticed a difference yet. Portia's got first today. Portia's got a daily. DP Fried got a daily. Matthew got a daily. Random got a daily. Random also redeemed a heart. I'm early today, like an hour earlier than I have been starting stream. Whoa. It's because I slept like 100 hours this weekend. Current went off twice again today. What's that mean? Have you tried games like Quirtle? No, but I was kind of thinking like one day I should go through and play like as many daily games as I can find and see which ones I like the most and then do those each day. Because there's definitely some that I want to play every day. Like Wordle is a good game to do every day. I definitely want to do the full-size crosswords at least on Monday and Tuesday. Connections is a good one. I like Clues by Sam. I really enjoy Clues by Sam, so I want to do Clues by Sam every day. But there's some other ones that like, I might only do them like once a week or something, or maybe there's just better ones out there. We can narrow it down more or something. Quirtle and Octordle. I've also seen there's one with like 32 games. Duo Try Gordle. Is that the 32? Duo Try? Would that be 32? Crew got a daily. Hello, hello. How was your weekend, Kathy? The good thing is I'm alive and I'm here and I'm breathing and I'm ready to stream. My weekend is pretty bad. Friday, I like stayed up really late streaming, right? And then I had a hard time sleeping afterwards. And then once I finally did wake up on Saturday, I felt so sick. So it was so bad. And it was also like really loud in my house. And then Sunday I woke up with a migraine, so I just laid in bed all day again. It was terrible, but I feel mostly better today. I'm gonna try to get through the whole Nancy Drew game today, but if I don't, I'm not gonna push myself. We'll just finish it next Monday. We'll see how it goes. Kate got a daily, Stack Prim got a daily. Yes, I was supposed to go see Supergirl yesterday, and I didn't. Jason, I forgot to ask how it was. Jason and everybody else still went to go see it, but I'm gonna ask right now. How was the movie? How was the movie? It's been getting like bad reviews. And I'm like, so like I like superhero movies. So like yeah, there's like 50 billion superhero movies out there, but I do like superhero movies. And I'm probably would enjoy this movie even if it's not that good because it's the kind of movie that I would like. But also like that's kind of how I felt with Madam Web. It was getting terrible reviews and I'm like, well that's stupid. It's just misogynist being mad about women, you know? But then I saw it and I was like, damn, this is a pretty bad movie, which sucks because then it just validates all the asshole guys that are like, oh, it sucks because it's women. It didn't suck because it was women. It sucked because the editing was bad. So it's just like I'm kind of mad about this one getting bad reviews too. I'm like, come on, can we get a good girl superhero movie going? And then there was one I haven't even seen Wonder Woman. That one was just really bad too. Like, jeez. Hope you get better. Thank you. Me too. For RNG, you get 7911090. I did play RNG this weekend because I just had to open the website and then click the button, but I didn't play any other games on the weekends. I hear Catwoman's what? Coughing? Tank Girl. Excellent comic book movie led by a woman. I've never heard of this. Tank girl. Wait, I have Google in front of me. Tank Girl is a 1995 American post-apocalyptic science fiction film directed by Rachel Talalay and written by Teddy Serafian. Based on the British comic series Lori Petty, Naomi Watts, Ice-T, Tank Girl. I'll have to add this one to my list. Tank Girl and Jet Girl. Okay, does she use a tank or does she turn into a tank? What's the deal here? I downloaded DuckDuckGo on my phone also. You can change the little icon color. Cute. Subgirl also makes an appearance. She uses a tank. What's the best girl superhero movie they have done? They can't really get the balance right for them. Black Widow was pretty good. Black Widow is actually really pretty good. What other girl superhero movies are there? Again, sick brains, so I'm not thinking straight, but there aren't a ton, honestly. Because even in the Marvel universe, like all the Avengers, it's a bunch of dudes and then like one girl. So, ah well. Ah well. Nancy Drew. Let's get more Nancy Drew. There's actually uh there's a Nancy Drew TV show which I have not seen. I think they're still making episodes of it. Or it just ended within the last couple years. There was a Nancy Drew movie when I was a kid with I believe it was Emma Roberts. I think there's only one Nancy Drew movie. Microscape idle browser game with Twitch integration. Does Joey the Moose play that? I think I saw something about that Friday night. There was some Twitch integration game he was playing, and I think it was Microscape. Nancy Drew movie. Max Thoreau was in it. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Wait, there was a show in the 70s. The Hardy Boys / Nancy Drew Mysteries. What? Oh, and then there was a Nancy Drew movie in 1938. We should find that. 1938 Nancy Drew movie. I didn't see too much about it. I didn't stay on Joey's stream for too long after I rated out, but I did see it mentioned. Nancy Drew's been around that long? Yeah, the books are like the early night were written in like the early 1900s. The books are old. Okay, not old as far as books go, but like as far as like modern stories go, Nancy Drew is old. There's a D in the word. Let's do um I don't know. There's so many options available. I am debating whether I want to do a DER word to start. Um, and I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Wait, today would also be a good starting word. Daily and today. Um, maybe like a BED ending or like a GED. OCED. OGED. ONED. Toned. Toned. Let's do toned. I don't think this would be in the word list, but okay, there is an E. It could be DE. I've used vowels, so many vowels already. Rude. Oh, oh my golly. Oh my golly. Today's clues by Sam, 506, first try, no errors. Nice. I Jason linked Gontal, and I want to try this. This is the first time I looked at it. I didn't look at it this weekend. So I was debating whether I wanted to like first do my first attempt on stream or if I wanted to like test it out first, but I want to see how this goes. What did Jason said? Gauntlet of daily games. I'd recommend reading a tutorial. LOL, I didn't understand a couple of the games. Learn how to play. Gontal is a daily back-to-back puzzle gauntlet. 11 different minigames, one overall timer. Every player gets the same puzzles every day. The lower your total time, the better. This seems like perfect. Some games give bonuses which lower your time if you do well. Others give penalties which increase your time if you skip or fail. Okay, so probably like if you spam stuff during a few of them. Okay. Green is a bonus, red is a penalty. The clock keeps running across the whole gauntlet. Where practical, games are hand-authored. Because I don't have infinite free time, Wordy, Chromal, Sudoku, Minesweeper, and Queens are algorithmically generated. While I've tried my best to ensure these generate fairly, bugs issues may occur. No game content will ever be produced with generative AI. Ooh, nice. As Gontal is currently in a testing state, if when you find bugs or any areas for improvement, please let me know on the About page. Oh yeah. Okay, so the first game is Wordy. Guess the secret 5-letter word in 6 tries. Okay, so it's just like Wordle. Time penalties if you do bad. Okay. Type a 5-letter word, hit enter. Letters turn green if they're in the right spot, orange if they're in the word but the wrong spot, gray if they're not in the word at all. Keep guessing. Mini crossword. Click a square, type letters in, fill it all in. Tab moves to the next clue. The board auto checks when complete. If anything's wrong, you can use the check and highlight wrong letters button for plus 30 seconds or just guess again. Skips add 90 seconds. Oh my gosh. I got a TikTok notification right when I was starting stream that Japan lost today. Alex got a daily. Hello, hello. Japan has never won a single direct elimination match. Wow. Pair. Paire. Classic Takuzo. I don't know this game. A 6x6 grid that you fill with 2 symbols, stars, and circles. Oh, I do know this game. There are 3 of each in every row and every column, and no 3 of the same kind ever next to each other. Markers between some neighboring cells lock these pairs together. Tap a cell to cycle empty, star, circle, empty. Cells that break a rule turn red as you go. Watch for the markers sitting on the lines between cells. Equals means the 2 cells it touches must be the same. X means it must be different. Okay. Mini Sudoku. It's a 6x6 with 2x3 subgrids. Fill in digits 1 through 6. Okay. Queens. Place 6 queens on a 6x6 colored grid so that no 2 are in the same row, column, or region. This will be good for... This always comes up in Nancy Drew puzzles. This kind of puzzle. Click a cell to cycle through empty X, no queen or queen. Oh, interesting. Okay. Minesweeper. Nice. I know how to play Minesweeper. What are the controls? Right click to flag. Okay, I'm not gonna remember all the controls, but we'll figure it out. I'll probably make some mistakes just like trying to figure out what the buttons do. Nonogram, nice. Ratioli. Like ratio if it was like a pasta. Ratioli. A weirdly shaped blob with a hole inside of it needs to be cut. You draw a single straight line from outside the shape to out. Wait, a single straight cut from outside the shape to outside, aiming for a target ratio. Hold and drag to draw your cut lines, starting outside the shape. The line must enter and exit the shape. Release to commit. Your score is based on how close to the target ratio you got. Whoa. Clambers. 6 letters appear one by one, then disappear. Figure out a word that uses them all. Oh, we gotta pay attention. Okay. So after racioli, I can't look at chat for reactions. I have to pay attention for clambers. Chromal. 10 levels of color discrimination. Those are cool. Shape up. Trace the target shape. Hold down and draw a closed path around the center. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be difficult. I'm bad with stuff like that. With mouse control. Alright, let's see what happens. Gauntle. We bow to rewind. Run the gauntlet. Oh, they're in a weird order. Legiwg. Leiwge. There's music. This isn't a word. Is it wiggle? Did I get the letters wrong? Okay, it was. I click on the one that's different. I wasn't expecting music. This is anxiety music. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, I got that one wrong. Backyard border is a fence hoarded by squirrels. Nuts. Acorns. 5 letters in plural. Showered affection on doted. Cream of the crop. Is that wheat? Ate at a restaurant. Dined. No longer bright. With an F? I don't like the music. No longer bright. Faded. Reason for a food recall. E. coli. Away from the office. Not in. Suffix of con or an island in Greece. Crete. Wrapped up. Okay, this was plural. Excuse me. No, squirrels was plural. Just kidding. That's on me. That's on me. I take it back. It is doted. Cream of the crop. Elite. Okay. That's on me. I messed up. My fault. Sorry. Wait, what does this mean? Is that where I'm supposed to start? I just click on the question. The X? What does the X mean? Start with a green X. It's a guaranteed safe cell that opens a large area. Okay. Can I double click those? I can. Holy. Holy. Okay, after stream, I've just been sitting here and like button mashing on Minesweeper, so this is good. One here, so I need one here. This needs to be 3 in a row, though. Two. Okay, that's fine. This one needs a second one. This one already has one. This one needs a second one. That one already has 2. That one has 1. This one has 1. I need a second one here, so there won't be one here. This needs another one. I won't have one here. This one will have 2, so these are clear. This one won't have one here. Nice. 118 is not bad. I had to read the instructions. Queens. Do I right click or left click? I cycle through on this one, right? Queen. This one needs a queen. Let's see. Yellow needs one here or here. The green needs one here or here. So red needs to go up here. Blue could have. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, let's just say X's. Blue here or here. Yellow needs one here or here. No matter what, I can't have one there. Red? Holy shit, I got nothing. What if I put one here? Then I can put one here. Red's not empty, though. Am I missing something? If I put one here, does that break too much? No. If I put one here, does that break too much? No. Can they be diagonal? No two are in the same row, column, color, region, or diagonally adjacent. This is helpful. This is helpful. Proud of myself for figuring out the information I needed, though. Shape up. Trace this shape. Okay, from where? Trace the target shape, hold down and draw a closed path around the center. Look at the target shape up top, hold your mouse and draw the shape on the canvas below. Must start outside the small no-go circle of the center. Oh my gosh. We're going quick. 87 is not bad. 87 is not bad. Okay. This is 12. Whoa, 4, 8, 11. Okay. This is 1, 1. And this is a 10 wide, 11 tall, and that says 1, 1, not 11. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm used to playing with a, like, 5 blocks. Is the music still on, by the way? What the hell? I thought I muted that. What else could I do? I haven't looked at chat for a minute. Fontal is so hard. I didn't expect these to be in random order. It just kind of threw me in there with, like, the one where you have to pay attention to the letters first. Whoops. I keep right-clicking outside the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's done. This one has to go this way, so there won't be anything there. This one has to be 3. So there's gonna be a 1 over here. My man got a daily. Hello, hello. Sadek got a daily. Hello, hello. These are done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else do I need? This is done. This is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to see where the lines are now. Oh, I didn't know that necessarily. Hold on. Ooh, I hated that grid. I want 5x5s or something standard, please. Okay, a good word to start with was not daily, unfortunately. Let's do, like, tough. Nothing, okay? I think CR is probably smart. Let's do cedar. Okay. Dance. Dance. There's no E. Dancy. um, let's do... Ooh. It's probably not going to end with a C. What other letters do I have? We could have double letters Pliws. Placid. Acidic. Acids. C goes there. um, where does D go? D goes at the end. So A goes here. So it's definitely this. Oh, there's an S. There is an S. Scald. Okay. The timer turned red because I'm over 10. Are you kidding me? Mini Sudoku. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just fill in. 1, 2. This needs a 3 and a 4. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 and a 6. This is a 1. This will be good practice for my standard fill in that I'm bad at. Scanning and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 2 and a 6. Oh, damn. I don't know about those yet. Oh, I do. This is a 2 and this is a 6. So this is a 3. A 4. 2, 3, 5. This is a 5. This is a 2. This is a 1. Damn! Target ratio 35-65. $37.63. That was so close. What? Oh my god. X means they must be different. Equals means same symbol. Okay. But then they can't go a certain amount in a row, right? No 3 of the same kind ever next to each other. Okay, we did this in Nancy Drew the other day also. Do I need to have 3 of each per row? 3 of each in every row and column. Okay. Those are different, of course. These need to be the same, so they're stars. Then that's there. So this is different. This is different. This is different. This needs to be the same, but I already have 2 stars in the column. Let's see. These need to be different. Okay, 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 okay. Circles. This needs to be a star. Circle. This needs to be a star. Um, this needs to be a star. This needs to be a circle. So this needs to be a star. So this needs to be a circle. This needs to be a star, and this needs to be a circle. We ballin'. Okay. That was way more stressful than I expected. What? Vitiga Daily, hello, hello. Stair Cloud Pinky. I was trying to think of my 3 starting words. I did one stream where I did like 300 wordles in one stream. I was trying to think of my starting ones, but there's also time penalties for taking too many guesses. But Stair Cloud Pinky would probably be good. The no diagonals in Queens threw me too. I didn't know that rule. So Clambers, I did get a time bonus. Promo, I made a mistake. That was the colors one. I think most of these were green. That's pretty good. See, Wordle, I got an extra 5 seconds because I did it in 5. Shape Up. I don't remember what Shape Up was. It was after Queens, between Queens and Nonogram. Which one was Shape Up? I don't remember. Ay, ay, ay. The Pentagon thing. Hey, it said I was like 80-something% complete, or correct. I took some time, though. Holy moly. How's I got a daily? 411. Wait, Vincent's at 555. That's fun, too. A lot of these. Safe flawless, though. Nonogram taking 3 minutes and that being a time save is crazy. Anyways, let's chill with connections. Woofer, ruffian, inhale, Groot, embark, magnet, snarf, cone, rogue, crush, cabinet, strunk, nudibranch, miscreant, guzzle, scoundrel. All words that I hate. We have these things: ruffian, miscreant, scoundrel, rogue. Oh, we have two Marvel characters. There's could be more. I have no idea what this means. I have no idea what this means. Some wordplay thing like skunk. Movie. I liked it. Very story driven. The action scenes were big and eventful, but not a lot of close ups on the punches, which is different but seemed to fit the theme better. Whoa. That dude should not play the guitar. He just strunk it repeatedly. Then blue, then messed up and got yellow before green. What do they call that in 4x3? A god damn it. God damn it. Actually, if you eat food really fast, crush it. Subwoofer. Groot. Cone. Magnet. Cabinet. Embark. I actually chose yellow green correct today. Got the reverse rainbow. Nice. Um Actually, I don't know if DB Fried is saying that's actually what strunk means or that's what it sounds like it means. Because typically I make up definitions for words that I don't know, but then when it's typed in chat, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I also think typically I think like skunk or trunk or something, that is a easy purple category that normally comes up. We could have trunk and branch and root. Oh, and bark. Yeah, there you go. We'll do that for purple. Ending in parts of a tree. So I no longer think I should go with the Groot and Rogue Marvel thing. Dun dun dun. Inhale, crush, snarf, guzzle. It's gotta be like eating food quickly. Scoundrel, ruffian, miscreant, rogue, probably. But then what's the other one? What do I have left? Cone, magnet, woofer, cabinet? If I do the other categories, and this is what's left. Um, the only thing I can think of for woofer is a subwoofer, and that's just like a speaker. I don't know actually like what that means. Strunk is not a word, it's a name. Strunk and White wrote the style guide. Oh. Crush, snarf, guzzle, inhale, yeah. Is this something really easy that I'm not getting, so it's gonna be yellow? Or is this some specific knowledge that I don't know, so it's going to be blue? These could be parts of a speaker. Wait. These could be parts of a speaker. Speakers have magnets in them. Speakers could be set in the cabinet. That could be what the casing's called. It could just be parts of a speaker. I'll guess this for blue. I don't know. Parts of a speaker. I got it word for word even. Whoa. What is a woofer? Um, I think inhale, crush, guzzle, and snarf are gonna be green, not yellow. And I think the description's gonna be eat food quickly. Ways to describe eating food quickly. Consume with gusto. It gives me a headache just thinking about it. Ugh. Old-timey troublemakers. Old-timey. Reverse rainbow. Let's go. Axe, oak, slack, fried, lax, sea, loose, wax, member. Well, we got X's. X's and O's. Axe, oak, slack, fried. Lax or LAX? You know? Ooh. Oakland and LAX. And Seattle. West Coast Airport. These aren't gonna be airport names because the airport names are always stupid, but it's gonna be something West Coast. So I think LAX is gonna be the hub. I'm gonna guess this one first. Yellow? Words that are airport codes. That was yellow? Okay. Wow. Okay. Slack and loose. I don't know anymore. Um, fried, axe, member, and wax. I've heard of ordering fries wax before. I have not heard of ordering fries lax before. And then lax, member, and axe. Oh, that was one away. Rhymes. Member and fried. Re-fried, relax, remember. Okay. 71. Yeah, I always lose my streaks because I don't play games on the weekends typically. My streaks are always gone. Yellow. Rhymes are green, airports is yellow. Whoa. Maybe that makes sense because that was the yellow one was like the first one I got. That's kind of how it should be, it feels like. Oh god. Let's do Minute Cryptic next, and then I'll do Clues by Sam. By member, Jojo. Pulls back sword after heart-to-heart exchange with beast. Okay, it's been 2 days since I've looked at these. I need to have definition, fodder, indicator, right? Definition tells you what the meaning of the answer word will be. Fodder is the letters, the words that give you the letters for the answer, and indicators are like the wearing or outside or switch and stuff like that. Pulls back sword after heart-to-heart exchange. This could be indicator. with beast. Heart to heart. Well, we also have pulls back. I'm looking for indicators first. Pulls back after exchange. I think exchange with is for sure an indicator. I would guess. Oh, I have scribble space. Oh. Huh. I wanted. I was thinking I'd be able to like highlight this in like pink and blue and stuff. Someone rolled boobs today? No way. It happened. I created my RNGeedle account, immediately got bottom 2%. Damn. I took a screenshot of mine yesterday. Mine wasn't bad. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't bad this weekend. I'm looking forward to you doing your first double definition. Well, on Friday, there was. What was the crazy thing that happened on Friday? Was it that something was both a definition and an indicator or something like that? I don't remember. Friday was crazy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hint these. It's been a couple days. I've got sick brain, and this is a long one. So let's see. Okay, my final guess for indicators was going to be exchange with. After, because I could, but like heart to heart is interesting. I could see that being like an indicator that I just haven't learned yet. I feel like there's a big list of indicators out there that all mean things that I just need to learn and I haven't seen them yet. So like this could definitely like, what was it like? Oh shit, there was one last week that was like, okay, I never would have guessed that, but now that I know it, that kind of thing. Oh, okay, yeah. This clue's indicators are back, after, and heart-to-heart exchange with. Okay, the whole thing. The latter of these is a selection and swapping indicator. We'll need to swap part of some fodder with a part from another piece of fodder. Back is a reversal indicator. Wait, say that again? A selection and swapping indicator. We'll need to swap part of some fodder with a part from another piece of fodder. Okay. Back is a reversal indicator, possibly aided by leveraging its connection with poles, which enhances that sense of reversing. And after is simply suggesting an order of operations. Okay. I don't feel too bad about that. I would not have got that until they explained it to me. So, selection and swapping. You'll need to swap part of some fodder with a part from another piece of fodder. Okay. So now I have pulls back sword after heart-to-heart exchange with beast. Is heart-to-heart exchange a specific type of swap part of some fodder with part from another piece of fodder? So it's not like I swap letters in heart or something like that. Not necessarily. Okay. I should just keep this up. Sword beast. So okay, this could be one where that like heart-to-heart exchange could also be the definition. I could see that happening. Pulls back sword after heart-to-heart exchange with beast. What are some definitions that could be here? Pulling back a sword after a heart-to-heart exchange, like like retreating or something like that. Phone blowing up because I asked a question. I thought it was great. Ignore the 70-year-old critics as usual. Talking about the Supergirl movie. Cool. It was a sentence you had to say what statement. Oh yeah, ironic. That one was tough for me. Let's get the definition. The definition is just pulls. And our answer will be another word for that. Okay, so it's just pulls. And then so the fodder would be sword and beast then, I'm guessing, nothing else. This clue's fodder is sword and beast. We'll use these letters or some of them to construct our answer as guided by the clue's indicators. Okay. Was back reversal? I forget that one. Reversal indicator, which enhances the sense of reversing after simply suggesting an order of operations. Apply one indicator. Okay, let's try the scribble thing. How do I get rid of these? This is messy. It's scribbling. Tap words of the clue to add letters, drag them around to explore wordplay, try the anagram wheel to see what jumps out, drag letters to the trash, delete them, hold over the trash to clear everything. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Sword and beast. But sword needs to be backwards. And then I'm also swapping letters around. So, like, what's the point of it being backwards if I'm also swapping letters around? And the definition is pull. I don't understand. And then I also have after. Oh, fuck me, dude. I got rid of my A. There was an A here. Pulls back sword after heart-to-heart exchange with beast. There's all these. I feel like you could get rid of back and after by just saying heart-to-heart exchange. What's the point of all of them? I'm missing something. Why would I need to do all of them instead of just exchanging some letters? Draws? Have I done enough with that? Is it just draws? After is simply suggesting an order of operations. Apply one indicator and then apply the others afterwards. Okay. Is the selection swapping thing specifically because I I switched the third letter with the third letter? You know, like I switched these two? And I'm not just like maybe a B and a W. Like I specifically, well, then even it, no, it has to be backwards for the DRWS to be in the right spot. And then after, order doesn't matter with what I did though. I could have swapped the middles and then flipped the word over. I don't know, draws? Draws. Part of each word, aka middle letter swapped. Then go, oh, be hard because of middle. That makes sense. Whoa. Some part of some fodder with heart because it's the middle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. I get it. I get it. That does make sense. I don't think the after is necessary because I could have swapped the center of sword and beast and then put draws or put sword backwards to get draws, but in order to make it a sentence though, after doesn't affect anything and it makes the sentence make sense though. That makes sense. Your heart is not, it's not in the middle of your body, no, but when talking about like the heart of something, you're talking about like the core, like the middle of it. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do RNGeedle now in case people want to do theirs, and then yeah, there is a badge for specifically for boobs. That's funny. There's 2 badges. Oh, there's a badge just for boob. Contains boob. You haven't earned this badge yet. Yeah, contains boobs. And then because you got exactly boob, that's a mythic one. Wow. How many times has this badge been gotten total? This person's earned it 1 time. You can level up badges? Oh no, wait. Is this person only level 1? Was this their first ever roll? No. Okay. That'd be crazy. Imagine your first roll is boobs. Oh, nobody says belly to belly though. Heart to heart is like a thing that people do, and then it also means core. Jason got a daily. I did the Gauntle. I got 1124. I didn't realize they were gonna go in a random order, so I won't spoil what the order is today, but I wasn't expecting the random order, and it threw me off. Not, I don't think 11 minutes is bad though. 86626 0. Even. They're all even numbers. That's satisfying for me. Ends in a 0. 86. I get 86 all the time. Top 24%. Oh, it's blue. Oh, I haven't had a blue one yet. I think green is my best so far. I think bones comes from you having a 7, I believe. RNGeedle. In the pinned message, it's the one that's RNGeedle. It's every day you just roll a random number. That's all it is. Here together we there aren't enough verbs. We launch balloons without environmental impact, right? Cancel balloon launches. Cancel balloon launches. Save the environment. How is there going to be an ad break already? This was so early. I haven't finished everything yet. What the fuck? Vince said, those who breathe air find hope. That's so poetic. Cancel balloon launches. I like mine. Went back in stream, that was the same Gauntle I did. Oh. Yeah, so I read all the rules, and then I was paying attention to the order, and it said it's gonna flash letters on the screen. So I was like, okay, I gotta pay attention after the nonogram, or whatever it was. I gotta pay attention because they're gonna flash letters on screen. And then that was the very first thing they did. It was crazy. My whole number is even. Thank you. My whole number is even. I don't care about 0 being an even number or not. The whole number is even. Heavy, what does that mean? The sum of its digits exceeds 45. Ooh, you got a weighty number. There are lots of 8s and 9s in there. Oh, reached 5 lifetime rolls. Reached 50,000 lifetime EP. Man, I was so excited I got a blue one. Jason, you should make an account and do this. Holy shit, 44,000? For just second place, 8,000. That's crazy. I didn't read instructions, so I was struggling to figure out the star and circle one. I think that's one of the puzzles that is like the LinkedIn puzzles or whatever. So I have played that one before. On the Queen's puzzle, I didn't remember that they couldn't be diagonal to each other. I was doing just straight, like vertical and horizontal lines. And then I was like trying to figure out what to do. And then I was like, wait, can they not be diagonal? And I had to recheck. There was a couple puzzles I lost time because I was reading the rules in the middle of it. Floyd is one of 2 innocents in column B. Only one of the 2 criminals to the left of Xena. There's 2 criminals here. One of them is in column C. Okay. Queens one also took me a minute, but figured it was weird shaped Sudoku. Like, makes sense. There are exactly 2 innocents below Bonnie. There's only 2 innocents in column B. And there are 2 innocents below Bonnie, so Bonnie's a criminal. Bonnie the Builder. Both innocents in row 1 are connected. Okay. Bonnie, you're a criminal? Why didn't you tell me? Row 5 is the only row with exactly 1 innocent. Whoa. So there's only 1 innocent. It's here, so you're also a criminal. I keep double checking I'm in the row 5, row 4, middle column 5, because of that mistake I made before. There are no innocents in row 4 who neighbor Paul. No innocents in row 4 who neighbor Paul. Oh, Jason's a painter. Where's Paul? What the? Oh, Paul. No innocents in row 4 who neighbor Paul. Okay. I wasn't expecting Paul to be in row 4. There are 2 innocents in between Hazel and Xena. Man, they're just giving it to me. Keeping secrets is not cool. Only one person in a corner has a criminal directly above them. Wouldn't it spoil the puzzle if we all told what we are? That'd be funny to do that one day, though. Like April Fool's, it just says, I'm a criminal. I'm innocent. Floyd is one of 2 innocents in column B. That means these are opposites. I'm going to change my coloring scheme. 2 innocents below Bonnie. One of the 2 criminals to the left of Xena is in column C. 2 innocents in column B. I'm missing something. Are the innocents touching? No, that was just for this. Did I click something away too soon? Exactly 2 innocents below Bonnie. No innocents in row 4 who neighbor Paul. Oh, wait. Row 5 is the only one with only 1 innocent. Exactly 1 innocent in column D is neighboring Diane. There are a total of 8 innocents in columns C and D. Whoa. I never have any secrets. Row 3 is the only row with exactly 1 criminal. Okay. Exactly 1 criminal, so you have to be innocent. Only 1 person in a corner has a criminal directly to the right of them. Jason, the painter, is innocent. Some secrets are fine now that I think of it. Oh. 3:32! Ooh, quick enough to have an exact time. Nice. Nice. God would say that. Which one was that? Wow, 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 wow. Keeping secrets is not cool. Ani always tells us everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what am I missing? I haven't done crossword yet. That's it. Mini, midi, maxi. I need my timer. Nancy's gonna be crazy today. I have not. I've only played this one once. It's been a long time, and I remember not liking it. But it could be mostly just because it's a different voice actor, and I miss the old voice actor. That could be. Damn, I've been doing this for 4 Mondays now. 176042 top 45%. Ooh. Did you send me a friend request by chance? I want to accept more people for the leaderboard. Oh, this is my best roll. I don't remember what percentage I was. Top 24. Sent. Did you just keep adding ends until it let you do it, or was that, did you just do that? That means somebody has the name with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 ends. You had to go for 16. That's funny. All right, mini in a minute, midi in 3 minutes, maxi in 10 minutes. And I can do the whole thing without looking at chat for answers. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. 3, 2, 1, go. Quiet or a flower? MIC Home of Van Gogh's The Starry Night. Seriously, we're still doing this? Pyramid Inhabitant, a mummy. Got one. Top tier is celebrities, A-list. Super rich individual. Savory flavor is in kimchi and soy sauce. Seriously injures. Mains? Mum. Baby's first word, perhaps? MoMA. Mogul. Again? Oh, I have to click the button. It's so stupid. Let me use the keyboard. Device that goes up to 11, and this is Spinal Tap. Is it the amp? Is it the amp? I just know the quote. I don't know the movie. Some homecoming game attendees. Alums. Janelle 2023 album, The Age of Pleasure. Monet. Untapped Greatness. Potential. Italian Hello or Goodbye. Signal on Stage. A cue. Light and puffy like cheese puffs. Airy? Do unto others. Segment of a roller coaster. A loop. Like pastel colors. Pale? I don't know if I like that. Fruits that resemble small peaches. Apricots. Ciao. I did know that, my bad. Up. Distinguished conductor, Italian. Maestro. Martial arts instructor? I see what I did. One concerned with grades and curves and a translation of the answers to 12 and 14 across. Teacher? Words on a thrift store tag. Move like goo. Ooze. Pellets and pot pies. Ew. Pellets? Sure. Stuck decision-wise. Me all the time. Tied? Buddy pal. Immediately in a hospital. Stat. Take over as an evil spirit might possess. Give up something. Don't pollute. One time Woodsy Owl slogan. Give a hoot. Don't pollute. Columnist Klein. Ezra. Payment to a landlord. Rent. Torn. That's good. Apps. Cucumber or snail. C. Not true. False. NYC Club that hosted Blondie and the Ramones. Scram. Git. Clientele. BTS fandom. Classic TV series with asterisks separating the letters of its name. MASH. Screen addiction. Canyon callback. And echo. Word after B or D. Elmer who hunts wabbits. Bud. On the ocean. A sea. Imposes attacks. A lean. I need to write it horizontally. Hold on. Lean. I think it's IE. I think that is IE. If it is that word. Sri Lanka. Clientele. Uh-oh. This is not that, because this is gonna be users. Damn. Oh, but then this is this. I might have done something wrong. B, Dan, D, Dan. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. It's not that. Impose as a tax. We'll come back. We'll come back. Elmer Fudd. Am I wrong about that? Is the fandom? K-pop is only 4-letter word. I don't know what the fandom is called. B day or D day. Levy. There you go. Levy. Device. Something. Length X width for a rectangle is the area. What food is at dinner? What food is at dinner? Your meal. Or what food? Where boxers trade jabs. A boxing ring. Cocktail with gin and lime juice. Word before cheese or uncle. What? Hedonistic sort. Medium spicy chili peppers. Clever chap. Driving slowly in the fast lane and replying all to a mass email for 2. I thought I was saying doing those at the same time. Make a break from jail, you escape. Spelunker, a diver, a caver. Thorny patch, briar. Big innits and pickup trucks and vans. Ta-ta. Bye. Spread as cream cheese. Smear. Saguaros. Those are cactuses. Cacti. Hail. Ashen. Underwear that's barely there. No show. Scram. Scat. A thong. What food is at dinner? It's eaten. Shut up. Sparring ring. Ring ring. Spar ring ring. A sparring ring. Spar ring ring. Okay. We're on to something here. The E in QED. I don't know what that is. What is QED? Quality. Eras. ERA. Home to the Sphinx, Egypt. A quarter or more of one's life, typically. Sleep. Majorca and Minorca. I pronounced it wrong, I know. I don't know. What is this? Indian bread, naan. I need a gluten-free naan recipe. Rubbery part of a handlebar. The part where you put your hands. Actress Sky. Mixed breed dog. Mutt. Talks in an unserious way. Me all the time. Goofs. What wines and cheeses do over the time they age. Waiting bird. Is it going to be something fancy? Medium spicy chili peppers. I was gonna say, is it something fancy like an egret? I should have fucking said it out loud. I'm gonna put it anyways. Novelist Stevenson. My treat on me. One of seven in the Big Dipper. Star. Woman's name meaning night. 5 letters. Clever chap. Something Strauss and Co. Is that the full name of Levi's? Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Whoa, that jumped a lot over. What? Regard? Like the force of an armada? Home to Universal Studios Japan. I would guess Tokyo. On a need-to-know basis. Utopias. Eden's. Claw. One of Super Mario Brothers. Mario and Luigi are both 5 letters, are they not? Luigi. Pride and gluttony for 2. Their sins. Amount of work on a college transcript. Drones, for example. Okay, let's go this way. I got some good down clues, actually. Driving slowly the fast lane, we're playing. Vishnu Avatar. Now I've seen everything. Snail's tentacle or butterfly's antenna. I don't know. Nelson Mandela, Malala, it might not be Tokyo. There are other 5-letter places. Because this is Nobel. Ooh. With I wasn't sure about Levi, but I have to have a V there. Ist. It could be like an IST. Well, if it keeps going, this is gonna be like this. Jokes. Nobelist list. Okay. Carne asada. Uncle's wife, aunt. Long sandwich with cold cuts, maybe. A sub. Bouquet holder, a vase. Meow 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 example. Similar to, what was this one? Like the force of an armada. Naval? Young lady is the last of Sokka. Akin. Okay, I do like that word. Like a child at an amusement park. Tired. Cranky. Eenie. This keeps coming up. Author Morrison, who's part of 45 Across. Tony. Puffs of perfume. Spritzes. Sprays. Spelunker. BTS fandom. Screen addiction. Cocktail with gin and lime juice. I was thinking omelet fits here. Gin and lime juice. Gin and lime juice. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get those either. What does it end with? Oh, I don't know this either. Is it eras? No, that would make this plural. What? I don't know what QED is. Hamlet. We'll come back. Fuck. Or before cheese or uncle. Dude, I almost it was really bad. I almost said gay earlier. And now that fits. These are aisles. Say cheese or say uncle. Okay, shut up. Gent. Clever chap. Intelligent. Gent. Don't. Is this not jokes? Driving slowly the fastly you're playing it. Okay. Driving slowly in the fast lane or playing audible mass email. These are pet peeves? Oh, I forgot to put this letter. Okay, pet peeves. Oh, again, I was thinking about doing those at the same time. And I was like, that is more than a pet peeve. That's really bad. um Hedonistic sort or something UE. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Is this not mutt? We'll come back. Whoops. Meow meow meow. Like a child in an amusement park. Puffs of perfume. Spelunker. I need to put something here. It's either caver or diver. But I don't know the NYC club. BTS fandom I'm not gonna get. Device. Screen addiction, maybe. Device. Pickup trucks and vans. Tata. I'll probably just look at chat for those in a moment. Novelist Stevenson. Regard. Okay. I'm gonna go through these one more time and then just gonna look at chat. Claw. Talon. What puts the sizzle in bacon? The fat? I haven't seen some of these yet. Okay. Fruity and eye? Ego. Feline line. Oh, this is another. Oh. Is this another part of the theme? I don't think it fits. I don't think it would be. Esteem. Mists. Miso. Unit. Amount of work. A unit. Okay. Is this Roma? FEE. Feeler. I could go here. Neil Stevenson. Okay, I have a cocktail with gin and lime juice. I don't know. I think something might be wrong because I don't know what would go between R blank UE. This might not be grip. If I mess something up, I would guess it's not grip or mutt, but I don't know what else to put there. I don't know what that is. Screen addiction, I'm not sure. BTS fandom, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna get these, I think. Osaka, Ken Isles, gay cheese. Yeah, I was just gonna say it as a joke. As far as it can be proven or something. It's RAMA. Okay. Oh, it could be a device vice. Okay. Caver or diver both still fit. I don't get this one. Tata. Maybe it is bi. BTS fandom? Any BTS fans? I don't know what this one is. Any AL? Damn. BTS Army? So this is Caver. NYC Club? Big and knits and pickup trucks and vans. Don't know. Actress Sky? Sky? Or could that be last name Sky? Or second name, I guess? Fuck. Hedonistic sort. Cocktail with gin and lime juice. QED. NYC Club, the host of Blondie and the Ramones. This isn't great. I don't want to use a check. It's a Monday. I could see grip being wrong, but I don't know what else to call that. I feel pretty good about the I and the P here. Cocktail with gin and lime juice. Salamander got a daily. Gimlet? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Actress Sky. I still don't know who this is. Hedonistic sort. Maybe it's 2 words. Roue? That does make a name, and that does, I mean, like, vowel consonant wise makes sense here. This is the only one that's left. Are we allowed to help? Yeah. Yep. Please, actually. Something MC. DMC. GMC, like a brand. Yeah, like the brand. Whoa! Whoa! Ew, ew, I didn't like this one. This one was tough. There was a lot of... So, like, normally on Mondays, there's, like, a few I don't know. But these were, like, crossed with other things I didn't know. A gimlet? I've never heard of that. Let's... Gimlet. Cocktail made of gin and lime cordial. Wait, that's literally it. It's just gin and lime. A real gimlet is half gin and half Rose's lime juice and nothing else. It was simply recipes. To make a classic gimlet, you just need 3 ingredients. Gin or vodka, lime, and simple syrup. That's not what everybody else is saying. Whoa. What was it? Oh, this one. Hedonistic sort. Roue. A man who recklessly indulges in sensual pleasures. A rake. Huh. Does my audio not work in DuckDuckGo on my phone? I'm trying to get them to say what it sounds like.
Roue.
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 Roue. Big initials, yeah.
Roue.
Well, okay, this E needs to have an accent over it, and this N needs to have an accent over it, so those are my complaints. I just got here. What's roue? A hedonistic sort. A man who recklessly indulges in sensual pleasures. A rake. Or as Ken Jennings would say, a hoe. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, but we got green splits on Minnie and Mitty, which is cool. That's cool. Nancy Drew time. No rumors in my Tinder bio and see how that goes. Ah. No, I think it's bingo. I think it is bingo time. I am going to launch Nancy Drew. Did I say it's bingo time? I'm getting there. Okay, my brain is like halfway working today. I'm gonna launch Nancy Drew, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll play. BRB. This is actually really loud. It's a good thing you guys can't hear it yet. Nancy Drew! This is a rectangle game, not a square game. So it might get covered up by some stuff. What can I put at the bottom? We could just keep Bones Guy and Blasphemous Guy down there, even though it doesn't really make sense. Bring me the bones. Bring the bones before me. Oh, one of my RNG things this weekend, I got to use bones again. I took screenshots of them. I posted one of them in Discord. I got a picture of Loba sitting on the table next to the bags of groceries. It was funny. Oh, yesterday my number was 10682. It was a 5-digit number. And I made my poem Among Us 6-7. I didn't even have the number 7. I don't know how I got 7, but Among Us 6-7. Saturday 6-7 was in. Oh yeah, so that Saturday was when I posted in Discord, and I got the 6-7 badge, and I said meme trend is lucky. That one was good. That one was good. Bring me the bones, Nancy Drew. Yes, the stream up 10 seconds is finally fixed, dude. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well, it's funny because I thought I fixed it, but then I forgot to enable it 2 streams in a row, so I had to manually give it to the person that got first. So I messed that up. And then after that, it was broken again, but I fixed it. What is this website called? Bingo Baker. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. That's my Twitch thing. Why'd you do that? There's Steam. I've switched to something else first. Classic. Dude, I keep forgetting I have hours of sub discounts that Twitch gives you. And whenever I remember to use them, it doesn't let me because there's already a sub discount going on right now. Midnight in Salem. Nancy Drew Monday. Why is there that I meant to ask why. Why is there a discount going on right now? Do they just do it at the end of the month or something? That would make sense. Okay, finally. Let's see what's on my bingo board. Let's see what's on my bingo board. Secret compartment. Oh, also, exclamation mark bingo. You can get your own bingo board. It's unique to everybody. It's unique to everybody. So you can have your own and play along if you'd like. Secret compartment, arcade style game, Sunny June. I was surprised to see Sunny June last time. I didn't think he was in that game. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. Fatal error that isn't fatal. Nancy's sassy. Old newspaper. Jump scare. Villain speech. Call an expert. Going through Nancy's luggage. Krollmeister product. Free space. Fetch quest. Coco Kringle bar. Timed puzzle. Life or death situation. Disguise or costume. Care for an animal. Tragic backstory. Threatening note. Ned as a contact. Cooking food prep. George as a contact. Nancy gets knocked out. Whoa. Steam Twitch Summer Sale? It's there till the 3rd of July? Oh. So it's not just the end of the month thing. Huh. Interesting. Subtitles on. Tutorials, sure. Advanced. Graphics settings. VSync. Texture quality. Whoa. Camera sensitivity. Gorgeous! Thanks for the subs! Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Oh, that's a bad one, apparently. Gorgeous! Thanks for the subs! I appreciate it! Holy shit. Made Twitch freeze. Dude, Rhea got gifted one. Nice. Nice! These names are funny, but they're people that have never typed in chat. So I don't want to out... I don't want to, like, out lurkers. I guess if the sub already did, but... Funny names. Hype hype hype! Holy shit, straight to level 3 hype train. Let's go. Just in time for Nancy. Master Sleuth. Master Sleuth. Whoa, this is huge. Gorgeous, thanks for 100 bits!
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here. The Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy. Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure. So, are you coming in?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked. And
Is locked?
I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
I know they can't use the same voice actress forever, but to have the same voice actress for the first 32 games, 33 games, and then all of a sudden it's different. She sounds wrong, like off. Yep, this is the only game, well, I guess the game that comes after this. But yeah, all the other games I've played so far has all been the same voice actress, and then now it's different. You should try this game in real life. Oh, I have some bad news. In about 5 minutes, we're not gonna be in Austria anymore. Spoilers. Kathy doesn't appreciate this? Dude, that's such a lie. That's such a lie. It was the old Kathy in the clip.
I can barely see my own hands. Ah, much better. What a wonderful view.
I turned it down. Is that too quiet? How's the game going? I can turn it up for you guys. This game doesn't even feel like Nancy. Right. The UI, everything's different. Everything's different. It's weird. I haven't played the next game yet, the newest one. But it's probably like this as well, right? I don't think they're gonna go back to the old style. Nancy's really quiet. Audio volume. I do typically like voices louder.
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and He wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a
What are you
conviction
reading?
just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. Relentlessly have I cried for his mercy, longing for his light to bathe my conscience clean. Over recent years, I've been sent punishments only attributable to godly wrath. 2 of our daughters have perished, my wife's mother as well, and our latest child did not draw breath when born. I must repent, lest my children forever be held in anger and contempt by our Father. To right the wrongs made in zealous blindness, I'm writing a book I call the Book of Apologies. To be worthy of his mercy, I'm traveling the world to note down all the names of those wrongfully accused of witchcraft. Let this be my final legacy, my only way to right the wrong I have helped create. My guilt allows me not to ask for your forgiveness, though. Know that my soul remains forever tortured by the knowledge of what I've done. With regret, Judge Samuel Sewell. We're in Austria right now? Oh, okay, he's gonna travel the world and do... Okay, that makes sense.
What does this mean?
That makes sense why I would have Salem witch trials also.
Locked.
She didn't say it's locked.
Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked.
Thanks for the hype train, I appreciate it.
Locked.
Ooh, ooh. How do I back up?
An old chest. But it won't open. But that's not really important right now.
Now move the
Some
books.
of this stuff looks very old. But it doesn't look like it's very useful.
Weird God, it's locked. The lady at the door said there's a desk, but it's locked. I don't think that's the same as when, like, the vibes of the it's locked tile are Nancy saying it's locked, you know? Meowdy! What's up, DJ Vexed Kitten? How's it going?
Some of this stuff looks very old. But it doesn't look like it's very useful.
Oh, great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them. And since we are the premier historical reference on witch trials, it ended up here.
So, you've seen his Book of Apologies.
The book written by Judge Sewell? Oh, no. I've never actually been in that room.
Someone gifted me a sub,
Mind if
let's
I ask
go.
Is there something scarier in here than creaky floors?
Well, let's just say that ghosts exist in this castle. And if they do exist, they definitely haunt that room.
Ghost? Can't say I've ever seen one, but they are non-corporeal by definition.
We've seen ghosts before.
Hard to tell how far up we are. Hard to tell how far up we are.
How far up we are.
You said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes, he believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Dude, I wish they would just show us this when she reads it. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Ooh. Should I have flipped over the other thing? I want to switch the... I keep moving the wrong direction at first.
There really isn't much here.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan. They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions. Very
I can't
little
move while
value
she's
outside
talking.
their stated use.
Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
The judge should act as follows in the continuation of the torture. First, he should bear in mind that just as the same medicine is not applicable to all the members, but there are various and distinct salves for each several member, so not all heretics or those accused of heresy are to be subjected to the same method of questioning, examination, and torture as to the charges laid against them, but various and different means are to be employed according to their various natures and persons. Now, a surgeon cuts off rotten limbs, and mangy sheep are isolated from the healthy, but a prudent judge will not consider it safe to bind himself down to one invariable rule in his method of dealing with a prisoner who is endowed with a witch's power of taciturnity, and whose silence he is unable to overcome. For if the sons of darkness were to become accustomed to one general rule, they would provide means of evading it as a well-known snare set for their destruction. Whoa. We have Ned as a contact, and Dad. Oh, that never comes up. I'm gonna mark off Ned. I don't think I have Dad as a contact in my bingo. Wait, let's read their texts. Hey Nance, how's it going? Hey Ned, everything is great. Austria has some wonderful views and the people are so nice. How are you? I'm good, still on vacation. Gonna go hang with a few friends tonight. Miss you. Miss you too, Nance. We'll have to catch up more later. The bus is here. Okay, talk to you soon. Hello, Nancy. As I mentioned on the phone, my old acquaintance in Salem asked me for a favor, and since you're already in the area, it'd be great if you could help. No worries, I love me a good castle. Still, I apologize for interrupting your vacation. Nancy's supposed to be on vacation. Ugh, I didn't mean to click out of that. I understand, don't mention it. It's fun, really. Great, let me know when you've met Dr. Hurst. The book should hopefully be stored somewhere within Mosham. Will do, talk to you later. Take care. God, that scared me. I'm missing something. Ooh, that's so creepy.
Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
How long have you known my dad?
Oh, Carson and I are not that close. He reached out to me because I'm the historian keeping track of all the relics here. And, as he guessed, we should have the Book of Apologies somewhere.
Lucky I was already here on vacation. I was quite surprised when he called and asked me to come. Though I have to admit, visiting a castle is something I've never been able to turn down.
Do you do these kinds of things a lot?
From time to time. I'll get back to it.
Take all the time you need.
Some of this stuff looks very old. Hard to tell how far up
we are. Dude, it's just like the Bucks games. What?
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
No, click on that. Thank you.
Easy. I found it. It's here.
What? Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though. The lock says A-W. Any ideas?
A-W? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me. The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
There, she said it's locked. There you go. It's locked. I don't think I have that today. Damn.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Interact. Hold to look.
The Book of Apologies. The Book of It's locked.
Am I supposed to just leave it there? Can I not just take this with me? Is the cage connected to the drawer?
The Book of It's the Book of It's the Book of It's locked.
I missed something. Am I supposed to be trying to follow her, maybe?
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Nancy Drew.
Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we
It
haven't
might be
exactly
locked.
been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and I...
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth! Hey, what are you doing? What? The book! They took the book!
Go out the window, Nancy. Oh god, we gotta run.
Stop! Stop running!
Okay.
Gotta move slowly. Come on. No! Gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
Vienna to Boston. First class.
A ticket to Boston. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb. A-W. Same as the desk.
Quick time event in a Nancy Drew game? Yep. Bruh.
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem. As in, witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin had...
As in which
well,
trial
she's gotten
Salem?
into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes, don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And I was never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh, are you sure?
I'd love to.
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had. I'll pick you up from the airport.
Thanks. Oh, shot of Nancy's body.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria,
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
A fire? Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre, and in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
you know, respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too
what?
you. You're a question machine. This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
Tragic backstory. Oh, I do have that. They had a difficult childhood.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
I
Which?
don't know.
Which?
Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
I didn't
It's
choose that.
called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like, really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The Hathorn House is haunted.
What? The Perry house.
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
There's an ad break. I'm gonna pause. My experience, haunted houses are usually crazy old ladies on jetpacks. I'm sure it's fine, right? Actually, not a ghost. BRB. Water is refilled. Streamer can be hydrated. Dude, I slept with curlers in my hair last night, which I've never done before. But then when I took them out today, my hair was like huge. Like it was way too much. So I ended up washing my hair and redoing it anyways. I could probably get it down. I could probably make it work. Come on, ad break. What the hell? It's been 3 minutes. I want to get back to my gameplay. Oh, there's 17 seconds left. Eight seconds left in overtime. Somebody say earlier the Japan and Brazil game today ended with a goal in the extra time. I think I read that. Welcome back from the ad break.
If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
Their house number is just 7.
You must be Nancy. Thank you
Tegan.
so much for coming.
Tegan. This is Tegan. Okay.
You know, you live in the same neighborhood for 20 years and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know my
How are
neighbors'
you,
names.
Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home. Well, our home, although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon. Hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch, I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation. Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder, homemade. A little taste of New England. I made up the guest bedroom for you, Nancy. Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with May. Make yourselves at home. Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch. She would have you believing all kinds of nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Thanks, Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
Of course. I have time for one question, if it'll help.
I have time for a question. Is Nancy just doing someone else's job the entire game? Yeah, it's supposed to be Deirdre doing this. Do I have to make someone else's job? I don't think I do. One question. I'm gonna meet May anyways.
What can you tell me about where the fire happened?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate you want help, but
It's
I don't want you dragging
10:15
all that up and
in
upsetting
the
May.
morning.
You told me she would be able to reach her. That's not the...
That's not what Nancy is asking about.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. I just thought since the Hathorn house is important to the town, you must know about
An
it.
overnight flight.
Through the
Nancy must be
museum.
tired.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Hathorn house fire. Yes, John Hathorn was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1. But yes, he was also the big-time judge that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I understand.
You can read all about Judge Hathorn when you come to the museum later. Gotta run.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you. Oh. She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the
She
kitchen.
said, "Get good." I like this house. Talk to Tegan in the museum and talk to Judge Danforth. Wait, how do I go back to the other one? What? Okay. Oh. Hey, Nance, I swear you would have loved this place. We should go here together sometime. Where? Where are you? Where? This place that I'm at. We should go here. There was a robbery and the book I was looking for got stolen. What? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. The thief dropped a torn plane ticket, so I'm following him back to the US. Nance, are you sure you shouldn't just let the police handle it? I am seeing this through. There is something going on and I have to figure out what. Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I will. Love you. Love you too. Since last game, she decided that it was okay to say that, I guess. Dad, I'm so sorry, but the book was stolen. Was anyone hurt? Are you okay? Priorities. Yes, I'm fine. Elizabeth is shaken, but luckily she wasn't nearby when it happened. Did you get a good look at the thief? He was wearing a dark hood and used smoke bombs to cover his escape. I'm traveling to Salem to help a friend with a case that I think might be related. Always hot on the trail. Just be careful. An old book isn't worth putting yourself in danger for. I'm always careful, Dad. You take care too. Love you, kiddo. Talk to you later. Damn, Nancy, you gotta say love you back. Can I snoop through their cabinets?
Huh.
Cocoa Kringle bars! I have that on bingo. Whoops, I opened the wrong page. Cocoa Kringle bars. Nice.
Huh.
Okay.
The kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood.
Yeah, like you can see out, but also people can see in.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
Oh.
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer?
Your voice is still really quiet.
Because I went to the police station.
And
they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
so they think she did it.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn house myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was totally
That is what
creepy.
ghosts
And
do,
then I found
yeah.
out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn House estate. I found his office, but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
Judge Danforth.
Alright, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house?
What is...
Insurance claim, maybe?
Do we know
Possibly.
Danforth from a previous
Means,
game, or is this
motive,
just
and
Nancy knowing
opportunity.
people?
We need to start interviewing. See if anyone checks off those 3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something
I don't remember
much
if we've
more
done anything in
personal.
Salem before. How do I leave the conversation? I just don't want to talk anymore.
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia
This
steals
kombucha's
Tegan's
good.
visitors, sounds like.
I have
Really
kombucha in
wanna
the
do the
fridge,
dumb
but it's
tour?
been in there a
You
while.
don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta
I
be
kinda keep
honest,
forgetting
it
about
does
it.
sound more fun than the museum.
Do I get to go through Nancy's luggage? Oh, that goes upstairs. Whoa. Whoa. New England riot. Keep out. Do not enter. What? Why are the hinges right there? That's interesting. Is this my room?
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
Synergy, Peach Paradise. Haven't had any kombucha before. I forget. Synergy sounds familiar. That might be the one that I have also.
A good night's rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
It's too early for bed, mood.
Huh.
Huh. How do I look at this? Coven. She's a witch!
What does this mean?
What do you think Coven means? We're in Salem, Massachusetts, and you found a picture labeled Coven. What do you think, Nancy?
Huh?
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 Why does she say huh to all the candles? Oh, there's my luggage, but I can't go through it. Dang it. That's a bingo tile. Coven means witches, huh? Okay. Well, she's here. I don't want to click on her door, but also, like...
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
Imagine May is just downstairs and hears you say out loud, I probably shouldn't go in there. How do I go forward? That way. I can't go that way? Okay. Interesting camera angle. No, I want to go this way. I don't like the movement. I'm gonna keep complaining about the game. I should probably chill.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Why? Why does it look familiar?
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Did she get the same car that Ned has or something like that? I could see her doing that.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating. Hiking the Patagonian Highlands, Outback Safari, Survival Guide for the Rainforest of Myanmar. The Perrys have a real taste for adventure. Hiking the Patagonian Highlands. Found it. Found it.
I found an Easter egg.
Found it. The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them.
Why is the camera
Wait,
different here?
What's this? Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
Wow, it just locked onto that. Okay. Loud. It just grabbed it. I didn't set it down there. It just grabbed. It's just grabbing them. It's solving it for me. God forbid I want to solve the freaking puzzle. Oh, that goes together. This is terrible. This is really bad. I know. Okay. I know. Found it.
Found it.
Photorealistic pictures. Do I have photorealistic pictures on bingo today? I don't think so. Damn. I don't have any of these. Is that an ongoing Easter egg? Each of the games has Easter eggs to find. Normally they're not just like an egg sitting like that though. Normally it's like you have to do something weird in a puzzle to find it.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird.
Yeah.
So, I found this letter.
What is that?
I found it in your trash. It says, I know.
Yeah, I can read.
So?
So I don't know what it is. Don't go through my trash. I'm done talking, okay?
Honestly, valid responses. Somebody you don't know is just like, I found this in your trash. And like, okay. Weirdo.
Ned! Hi!
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Well, that was...
Oh, drama. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hi. Jeez, She was
I think we should
standing right
head
there.
right for the judge. What do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go meet the judge.
Why?
Yeah,
Ew, I just looked
let's
at her
go.
face. Why is she looking down? Oh my god.
I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
That's so creepy.
Sounds good.
This
Let's
is
go meet the
okay.
judge.
Let's like keep going.
Yeah, let's go.
Who was that lady? That was female voice in the background. Who knows? Wait, there's a lighter on the ground.
A leopard print lighter. Why here? Better hang on to this. Aww.
I can't light the candles. Are you kidding me? Jesus. She's right behind me, isn't she? Nope, I can't go anywhere fun. Why does Nancy say her green convertible looks familiar? Why didn't Nancy just say, who's that in the background? Or like, who are you with? Why did she just ask? She was obviously like upset about it. She was like, well, that was alright. Hey Nance, Deirdre gave me your number. Sorry about before, I was stressed. Don't worry about it, and thanks for getting in contact. Where can I find the museum? Oh, you're so welcome to come by. We're on the opposite side of town square from the courthouse. Just turn right and go past the old cemetery. You can't miss it. Thanks, I'll stop by. Great. Hey Nance, I swear you would have loved this place. Oh wait. Okay, we read that.
Visitors!
Sidewalks are
By
huge.
now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks.
Ugly women.
The truth is, witches are
You
real.
say it like that.
They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
That's so cool.
How did you do that? Thank you. Now, if any of you are interested in the real
That
history
smoke
of
bomb
the
looked a
witches of
little
Salem,
familiar.
I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing
Yeah, there was.
Visiting a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
Do you regularly fly to Europe for investigations?
Sometimes.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
Let's be a witch.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Yep.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
Oh,
So to become
stop.
a witch, Do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy
Is
for
Nancy being
perfect.
sassy?
We don't need permission. We don't live by the
I think
rules.
so. With the, do I need
Anyway,
a diploma?
What can I help you with?
How'd you perform that trick?
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour,
Damn,
I promise you
Deirdre.
will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
Base. I thought, what did she say? I thought codes and rules were for persecutors? I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police.
Talking down on
here.
Nancy's age.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good. Because I've already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
G&G
I
and
was out of
Puffly.
town. Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
I can't believe I don't have talking down on Nancy's age either. I don't have any of these. Hear me out. Every situation is a life or death situation. Something could happen. We could die at any moment. Talking down on Nancy's age, I'm one away from bingo. Just need food prep. That's crazy. She's trying to upsell. Absolutely. Rhea! Hello, hello! I saw you got gifted a sub earlier. Nice. Nancy is same age since years. Yes.
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Born and raised.
Born and raised, girl.
So you know the Perrys.
Of course. Not well. If you were looking for them, Tegan is at the museum.
I thought you used to be friends.
Not well. We're staying with Tegan. I
Nancy's
figured there
voice
was
is-
some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But you've heard the rumors about her.
Speak up.
May is a troubled girl. And sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not their... I don't think she burned down the Hathorn house if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes she's like graduated high school, so she might be like 18, 19. But she's a teenager, but she's graduated high school, so I normally think she's like 18, 19. She has been 16 for like 30 years. Yeah.
Do you really believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem?
About 8 years back, there were rumors of a coven. That they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to seek out their revenge before the witches moved on.
Is there any evidence of such a coven?
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof. Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
Is that true?
Interesting.
You think it's a coincidence that the former home of the Hathorns was set on fire?
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
How else could the fire have started?
I heard there
No,
was
she's
not a single
been
living
16
soul
for
in
like
the house
100
when it
years. When did the
started
books
burning.
come out?
Keyword living. The world is composed of two equal parts, dark and light. The light we see every day. It's the trees, the people, the birds.
Are you guys gonna go look at the
It's
full moon
our
tonight?
world. You can
What is
even
it? It's
see
like a
at night.
strawberry full moon or something? I forget what
Dark
it's called.
is the unknown. A plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light.
I kind of want to go outside at some point to
But
see if I
you
can
were in
see
a
it
place
later.
like Salem, a place where
painful history permeates every surface.
But it's been
every
rainy, so it might be
crack,
too cloudy
every
here.
brick, and every tomb. The dark will appear. Usually when you least expect it. That's why they say, don't be out past midnight in Salem. Because the
She said
dark
the name of
will
the
reach
game.
out and take you. Also, did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings than any other city in North America? If you want to learn more,
Oh my god, he
you
said
should
that.
go on my tour.
That should be a bingo tile if they say the name of the game, like Midnight in Salem like that. It's been raining a lot here too, not sure if I'll be able to see it. I set an alarm on my phone for when it's supposed to be
Talk
like
to you
at the
later.
peak, like the best to see it. And I'll go outside.
Huh.
She says huh on the candles, but I can't light them. I don't understand. Is it empty? Can I shake it? But I can't interact with it. Always just right behind me.
The museum is over there, across the square. That's where we can get the Real Witches tour tickets. The judge's office is in that building. If we want to go see him first,
It's in
dive
that
into
building.
the case, I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go meet the judge.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can talk to this guy.
Fire at Hathorn House. We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry, you don't think she'd do it again, do you? She was so young.
Wouldn't surprise me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, with her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll
They
find
couldn't
out
have
soon
animated the mouth.
My
move.
thoughts exactly.
Keep a tally of how many times I complained about this game. What are they protesting?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Somebody recorded this at home at their desk.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
That wasn't a complaint. Don't mark that down.
That group is really chanting up a storm.
That was just a
What
comment.
has them so angry?
Be a voice actress and answer. Yeah, exactly. The photorealistic pictures, and then that's another one.
That group is really chanting up a storm.
What did the
What
sign
has them
say?
so angry?
False judgment, false claim. It's not how you spell judgment. Scary music. Deirdre, always right behind me. Oh, I can't even go that way. Okay. What do the signs say? Alicia Cole, evidence room, courtroom, Judge Danforth, restrooms. Why does Alicia Cole sound familiar? Is that just because I played this game a long time ago, or...?
Yes, can I help you?
Speak up.
Hi, sorry to bother you, but we were looking for Judge Danforth's office.
Just across the hall. Why? What did you two girls do?
We didn't do...
I'm kidding. Alicia Cole, Esquire.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew, and this is Deirdre Shannon.
Full
You're a
names.
lawyer.
Salem's best. The only practicing lawyer in the historic town limits, if you could believe it. And if you girls were in any trouble, I'd have no problem representing you. You both have that innocent look. Juries love it.
So you're saying we could get away with a crime?
One lawyer?
No? Partners in crime?
Sorry to bother you, Miss Cole. We'll check in with the judge. Have a good evening.
That's a camera.
That group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so...
You'd really become my enemy if I committed a crime?
Sorry. You shouldn't joke about that.
Why? You gonna arrest me?
No, but I'd call the police to report you. I'd also recommend you a decent lawyer, because I'm an excellent witness for the prosecution.
Wow.
I'm a lawyer's daughter, Deirdre. Don't mess with me.
Nancy!
Hello? Judge Danforth.
Nancy!
Yeah. Hello.
Stop!
Ted? Is that you?
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew.
First name, last name?
I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help.
Doxing friends for fun and profit, yeah. First name and last name right after she said, if you committed a crime, I would call the police and report you, and I'd be a witness for the prosecution. Jesus. Don't jaywalk in front of Nancy.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
Well, while he's busy, why don't we do some snooping? I thought... Why is that lady T-posing out there? What is she doing? Where'd she go? What the hell? Deirdre looks scared too. How else do you protest? Okay, true. Does this count as a fetch quest? Yes, actually, yeah. Oh, secret compartment at the desk at the beginning of the game. Threatening note, the one that said, I know. She's a bunch of rocks.
Yes, can I help you?
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
Oh, well then.
Whenever I alt-tab, it pauses everything.
Yeah? And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet. Hello? Judge Danforth.
It's rocks.
I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn House case.
Yes, it's a terrible tragedy for our town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
How did he get locked in? This seems unsafe.
I wanted to talk to you about the Book of Apologies. You know, the book in Austria. At the Mosam Castle.
Yes, Nancy, I would love to talk about it, but I would really love if we could do it in person, face to face, as opposed to through this door.
Through this door.
I'll come back later.
I clicked on the doorknob thinking I could do that, and you started talking. So what do you want me to do?
Judge Danforth? I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
This shouldn't be too much of a challenge.
Genuinely the hardest puzzle in the game. Hold to drag pin. Feel for the pin that gives resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. That's resistance to me. Ah. Oh. Why is this so... The sensitivity doesn't match. I'm gonna go off the screen trying to get that one in place.
Ha! Still got it.
Efficient. How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Online
She's
video
impressed.
tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew. Because you're in danger of being cool. Which, honestly, I just don't like.
Someday.
I am cool. Lockpicking lawyer would shame the game for inaccurate lockpicking mechanics. Perfectly safe. Also, Deirdre is some sort of investigator. The last time we saw her, she said she was going to school for criminal something. The Salem Lions.
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place, but it seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta? You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon.
She just interrupted him.
She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look, I'm really busy. Dealing with this...
Not an illegal skill to
business.
have, yeah.
Being a judge is not as simple as, you know, investigating during your free time.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions.
Damn straight.
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
You girls. That's talking down on Nancy's age again.
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn house?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Frances Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house.
A lot of names.
A few months ago, Frances Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property, the deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Whoa.
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come
Voice
to
of the
that
judge is the voice of Detective Mackey and Spider-Man. Really?
Paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant.
In the game I just
Thankfully,
played?
Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
I doubt that.
So, there is no evidence.
Brian got a
Not
daily?
yet, but there will be.
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is
DJ Vex
that what
Kitten
she
got a
said?
daily.
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Detective Mackey. I don't remember who that was. No more. I, for one, think it's a good thing we're not publicly executing women who haven't done anything wrong. Hot take. Apparently.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really
Publicly
need
executing people at
Yes,
all, actually.
and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. Trust me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So, I've already heard some stories.
Her voice is
but
so
would you mind
quiet.
giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group.
What's AW?
AW as in accused witches.
Ooh. That's what AW means. Oh. Okay, so somebody else has the book, but I have the key that unlocked the cage, which I don't know what that's gonna come in handy for, because the cage is already open. I'd also say private executions are wrong, right? Wrong, right? I love accused witches root beer. Oh my gosh.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
Right?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss True. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
So, how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
Oh, then what about May for the fire,
She
then?
still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Miss True, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Fucking weird, dude. Yeah, when I had to go get the key, that was a fetch quest. He said, "Can you go get the key for me?" Go on the witch tour, talk to Tegan in the museum. Justice delayed is justice denied.
That group is really
Aw.
chanting up a storm. What? The shops aren't making a lot of business right now. The shops...
Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
I haven't... Oh, I have Fetch Quest? Oh my god, I do! I didn't think I had that one. Nice.
The shops...
How do I walk that way? Walk this way? I can't. We will go all the way around. Let me walk the way I want to walk. I can't go that way either? Okay. Can I go this way? I can go this way. I just can't go over there, apparently. Oh, we should talk to Tegan first because Deirdre said that was a good idea. T-pose for justice. Sons and Daughters of Salem, the 1692 witch trials.
The Salem Museum. Prime address for local history and information on the infamous witch trials. The Salem Museum.
Whoa. Street art in Salem coming soon. Wow, I think that book might be one I can look at. Weekend chomping on a Snickers Blizzard right now? That sounds so good. I want to light the candles, bro. How do I talk to you?
Hey, sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We
Give me
decided to do
some.
the Real
Share,
Witches
please.
tour.
Thanks.
Oh, you talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a
Why
living.
is she talking
Is she
to me?
telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out
Spitting
a
it
place's
at
old
you as we
superstitions
speak.
is kind of a habit I've gotten into.
Did you get it?
I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
Found your ticket. Damn, she just gave me a ticket? That's $25. Jesus. Or children under 12. Talking down on Nancy's age? She just gave me a free ticket. She said I'm under 12 years old. What?
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
I've got some leads. I haven't had much progress with May, though.
ABC dinner already been chewed.
Questions, if you have time.
Sure thing. How can I help?
I want to turn the game up some more again because the dialogue is
Talk to
quiet.
you later.
Dun, 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 dun. Watch this be like way too loud now. That'd be really funny.
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
That's better.
What's this new showcase about?
Yes. This new showcase is going to be really cool.
That's
Just
better
in
for
time
me. Is it
Halloween, you know?
good volume for you guys
But
now?
what is it about? If you come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
Come back on Halloween, I'll show you. Whatever.
Can I show you something? I found this letter at your house, and I'm curious who wrote it.
Let me see it.
Do you recognize it?
No, I don't. Were you digging through our trash?
I saw it. Couldn't help myself. What can I say? I love a good puzzle.
It's trash. Can you keep your assistant out of my garbage?
She's not my...
Assistant isn't really the right word.
I can think of others.
Fine. Anything else?
Nancy doesn't let any details slip by her, no matter how mundane. And that just might be what we need to help May.
Damn, she's defending me.
Okay.
Is the volume good now?
I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. Could be one of May's weird friends from school, for all I know. Okay?
I thought she didn't really have any friends.
Well, I don't know who wrote it, okay?
Oh, okay, rude.
So what's the deal with these pumpkins?
Oh, yeah. I've prepared some pumpkins that visitors can carve and bring with them to place around Salem. Feel free to give it a try if you want. It's really fun and completely free.
Hell yeah.
Talk to you later.
Let's carve a pumpkin.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I'm good, thank you.
Yes.
That's what the candles are for. Dude. I think there's an achievement. There's only a few achievements on Steam that I don't have, and I think there's one for doing all the pumpkins.
There's something off about that bookcase.
The game is making me nauseous. I totally understand. Have a good one, Kate.
There's something off about that bookcase. Need a closer look.
The Salem of yesterday. Awesome.
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches. Like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
In 1692, Abigail Johnson, at the age of 11, was one such child accused of witchcraft. Her mother, Elizabeth Johnson Sr., was also accused of witchcraft in the trials. Abigail had lost her father just 2 years before the Salem trials, and she was being raised by her mother and grandfather. The trials were known for the accusing of many widows and people who had been in trouble for any number of reasons, especially those who may have had relatives who were outspoken against the trials, or came from a position of wealth. Boo.
Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history, from the Namkiag people to the Great Salem Fire of 1914.
Ravencroft's Emporium. Whoop.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
John Proctor. Why can't I just look at this?
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation. The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
Read your Arthur Miller. Dude, I can't even read the books that I've checked out at the library. There's an ad break. I'm gonna pause real quick. BRB. Chat, 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 chat. Listen to this email I just got. This subject is, your chat has regulars. Could you name them? And then it says, hey, comma. A lot of streamers I talk to end up keeping a notepad of their regulars. The names you know, what they play, the thing they told you last week. It works until the list gets too long to trust your memory with. I don't know anybody that keeps a notepad to remember things about regular chatters. I don't know. I'm a streamer and I built this website that they're advertising to be that notepad automatically. Every viewer who chats gets a card with their past messages, your own notes, and a short recap of the things they've told you pulled straight from their chat. So you can give people the recognition they deserve without holding it all in your head. It pulls Twitch and YouTube into one view and keeps recognizing people even after a name change. It's free to try if you want the full thing. I'll cover your first month. Here's a code. Cancel at any time. Oh my god. So I would connect my Twitch account to this website, and then it would like make a card, probably using AI to pull out details out of your guys' chat messages to tell me about. That's creepy. This feels creepy. For the record, I'm not gonna do this. Your chat has regulars. Could you name them? Yes, because I just freaking remember them. What the fuck? Could you imagine if I was like, oh, hi, Deepy Fried. Welcome back. One moment. And then I, like, look over here and I'm like, you said, last week, how are you doing? Like, how did that go? Like, what? Jeez, that'd be so creepy. I just remember it. What the hell? Weird. Anyways. Remembering the wrongly accused, may history never again be repeated. Hell yeah. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Have I done everything? Go on the witch tour. Okay, so we marked off. Holy, I have a lot of contacts now. Wait, we should call Dr. Elizabeth Hurst. What happened with her? She knows my name. Must send bits. Oh, that was loud.
Hey, this is Nancy Drew. I have a couple more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, hello. I remember you, yes.
Sorry. Forgot about the time zone.
It's 10 a.m. It's like 4 p.m. in Austria. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? We can see a clock right now. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We actually went back in time a little bit. It was 10:15 when we were at the Perry's. It's fine, it's fine. What do you want to ask me?
Did you find any more secrets on AW inside Judge Sewell's desk?
Nothing you hadn't already uncovered. It's an intriguing design, however. One
How's
that
it going,
would become
Aderon,
popular
dear?
throughout Europe a century later, under the famous German cabinet maker, David Röntgen.
I wonder how Sewell managed
See,
to
I
be
remember
ahead
stuff
of his
about chat
time.
on my own. I
The
could be like,
ghost of
how are your
carpentry
plants
yet to
doing?
come?
What? The world has always been filled with crafty artisans. Another example of mechanical trick vessels.
I don't need to
furniture can be
connect my
found
Twitch
much
account to
earlier,
an AI
in the 12th
website.
century works of chief engineer Ismail Al-Jazari. Ah, but I'm getting carried away.
Fuck, I didn't listen
Wish
to
I
what she
had the
said.
chance to crack the Book of Apologies too. The AW lock. You have no idea what that could be referring to.
Accused witches, we
I'm
already know.
afraid not. I've looked up a few options but found nothing I consider plausible. I'm sorry I cannot be of more help here, but if you find out, please let me know. I'm very curious about this myself.
All right, thanks anyway. I'm on it.
It means
Right.
accused
Good.
witches. Why can't
Any
we
more
tell
questions?
her?
I'll let you get back to your evening.
That's so weird.
Night? Thank you for taking time for me. It was nice talking to you again.
You're welcome. Please stay in touch with any historical discoveries you make. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Will do.
Whatever. We should really call Ned back and be like, hey, who was that girl? Okay. Actually I changed my mind. I want to bring a pumpkin with me. I want to put pumpkins on the candles. I hate that it's like in the corner. Ah! How do I go over there? I have to go here first? There you go.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Now to find a nice place to put it. How do I leave? Go. Thank you. Okay, let's go on that tour. Oh.
It's locked.
Ah, damn, she said it's locked.
The shops aren't making a lot of business.
Why would I turn around like that? I want to get... Ah! I want to go right here. Can I take one more step? Okay. I want, like, hitboxes on the ground so I can tell where I'm supposed to walk or whatever. That'd be cool. Okay.
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
It's because it took me so long to get over there. What time is it? I don't know. Okay, better luck tomorrow. What do you say, Deirdre?
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem. Oops. I mean real witch.
Oh, is that different? I thought I'd go in the shop to start the tour.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
I don't know how to go on the tour.
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem.
Do I have to go home?
I mean real witch.
Or do I have to go back to the Perrys and sleep before this works? Go on the witch tour. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Haven't done that. Maybe I need to go to sleep. I don't know. That's the game's way of saying it's nighttime. I should have made another pumpkin.
A good night's rest improves memory.
Okay. Why are you in here?
Well, we have the tickets.
I'm confused. I don't know how to go on the tour. Followed me into my room. Well, we have the tickets. Do I have to use the ticket and click on her?
This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour.
Thank you.
Welcome on my tour. Found a tablet. Whoa. We gave her a ticket for the tour and she just gave us an iPad? Look for the Raven and place this tablet over spots of interest. Salem sinkholes, accused witches memorial, Judge Hathorne's grave, unmarked graves, Little Liberty statue, Hathorne House Puritan statue. It's a self-guided tour? Damn, she must be making bank on these.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall. Not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
Sneeze. How did I get this camera angle?
Yeah.
Help me. Oh my gosh, I can look at this directly. What?
The carefully researched genie.
It was a time of horror. when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully
I have a
prosecuted
notification on my
and thus
phone.
stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
20 executed, 200 accused, 19 found guilty that were executed by hanging, 1 crushed to death, and 5 died in jail or from torture. Oh my god. I don't have a notification. The guy that was crushed to death was so badass. I remember reading that. Is that why John Proctor's name sounds familiar? I don't know that story more, maybe.
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
Do you have any more information about the Salem witch trials?
That
Did
does
the
not sound
exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
They did. I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't seem fully complete. I was wondering if you had more information stored here somewhere.
Well, we do have the upper floor, which is also where I keep most of my accused witches.
Where did I find this?
Would it be okay
I'm
for me to
fiddling
go
with
up
a
there?
paperclip in my
I'd
hand. I
really
don't even know
like
where it
getting
came
a better
from.
picture of the history of
How did
Salem.
this happen?
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor. It's restricted. But maybe just this once I can make an exception. You are here to help after all. So if you think it would benefit you, feel free to go up there.
Thank you.
I'll open the door for you. It's actually really cool. The stairs are hidden behind a bookcase. Hold on.
Whoa. Dude, is she a witch? How did she do that? She didn't even turn around. Let's get a pumpkin while we're here.
Done.
Can
This
I have
looks
2
great.
pumpkins? Probably not.
Now to find a nice place to put it.
Magic.
Not yet.
Oh. Excuse me. How do I get there? Of course. Whoa. Oh my golly. Okay, this is a little suspicious, right? The couch looks gross.
Whoa, originals? These books
Oh,
must be
geez.
hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public at least.
Are there any of these I can click on? Doesn't seem like it. Probably just the one that is obviously sticking out. Oh wait, I thought I saw a magnifying glass. Salem and the Prohibition. The AW sign is suspected to be... I'm gonna read this. The AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers during the Prohibition. Criminals used the sign of the AW, stating it stood for another way, cleverly thinking those opposing strong drinks would believe the AW signs to be proclaiming and meaning to choose another way or lifestyle, to choose to turn from the use of spirits. While some believed that to be a good message to turn users to another way of life, it was in reality only a cover. To smugglers and gangsters, the AW sign was code for another way out. The AWs were carved in trees and were hidden markings used as a sign that marked the path that led the way to the hidden tunnels This is so wordy. Marked the path that led the way to the hidden tunnels underground so they could smuggle their goods out. The directional signs, according to tales, led to secret underground passages to smuggle the illegal goods to gangsters and gain wealth off of the illegal beverage. The bootlegger's old inscription, AW, marked the way to underground tunnels that helped to transport beverages and goods under the nose of the law. Me, when I'm trying to hit the word limit on my essay. Okay.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
Samuel Wardwell, accused of witchcraft, executed by hanging, born to Thomas and Elizabeth, accused by 14-year-old William Baker Jr. Dude, imagine some fucking kid is just like, yeah, that's a witch, and then you get killed for it. Oh my god. Wait, 1643 to 1643? Oh, no. It just says birthday twice. Oh my god. (1643 to 1692). 49 years old, and some 14-year-old kid is like, yeah, that guy's a witch. Was greed and gain a possible motive for Samuel Wardwell being proclaimed guilty of witchcraft? The Salem witch trial descendants have spread all over the globe, with 20 victims executed, over 200 accused, and over 150 having been arrested. The accused and convicted now have a growing number of descendants and relatives. The descendants and relatives have an interest in discovering their pasts and honoring the victims. Do you have family ties to those accused? Here at the History Museum of Salem, we keep genealogy lists in memory of the accused. Be sure to join the museum's family tree and support the events and lectures that educate and honor the victims and their relatives and descendants. Sarah, his wife, had a large estate she would lose if her husband was convicted of witchcraft. The province of Massachusetts Bay law stated that those accused of witchcraft and dealing with the devil would incur a loss of inheritance and property rights. The victims and relatives were not protected of their rights. The descendants of the accused witches in Salem fight for their rights. In 1712, Samuel Wardwell Jr. sued the colony. Accused by Abigail Williams and Betty Paris of the Reverend Paris. Spectral evidence was known to be false. What is spectral evidence? Sarah Good's daughter of age 4, Dorcas Good, was charged with witchcraft. Examined by Judge Hawthorne, found guilty as youngest child accused and sentenced, and was put in jail in chains. Neighbors did not like her scornful nature and requests for charity as she was a poor woman. Tituba called her a witch first, then the Paris girls all creating stories to have her tried for witchcraft. This is so frustrating. The real evil was in the accusers rather than the accused. Nathaniel Hawthorne was born Nathaniel Hawthorne, and he was the great-great-grandson of the noted ruthless Judge John Hathorne, who had sent many to their deaths in the trials. The spelling of his names was changed to Hawthorne, in part to remove himself from the connection to his ancestors' shameful past. At one point, Nathaniel Hawthorne felt he was under a curse. He often wrote about Salem and the shame and sadness he felt. In the books, The Scarlet Letter. Is this true? Actually, the person that wrote The Scarlet Letter is a descendant of the judge during the Salem witch trials. He wrote of John Hathorne, so conspicuous in the martyrdom of the witches that their blood may fairly be said to have left a stain upon them. Reverend Samuel Paris did not apologize. However, he did state in 1694 that I may have been mistaken. He was kicked out of the village, but his family remained. It was rumored in later years of there being an ancestor that had altered their name to Perry. Like Tegan Perry and May Perry. Whoa. List of state executions has 10 entries for witchcraft. Only one has been exonerated in 2023. That's insane. Nancy said earlier these people were only found not guilty in like 2001, I think she said. Yes, that's true. Damn. Do I have more to do up here, or did I do it? Okay. What do you think, Deirdre? Okay, I have to find more of these ravens. Salem sinkholes, Judge Hathorn's grave, unmarked graves, Little Liberty statue, and Hathorn House. So we gotta go to the Hathorn House. Wait, I wanted to read this sign. Hold on. Okay. Who's the judge that kept locking himself in the office? Danforth, I think? Talk to Judge Danforth. Yeah, Danforth. I haven't seen that name come up anywhere else yet. I don't think. Ah, there's one. AW. Dude, it flips. Okay, so right now I'm moving the mouse up and... Okay, right now I'm moving the mouse down and now I'm moving the mouse up. That's flipped from a second ago because I just zoomed in on this. How do I use tablet?
Before you stands Abigail Hathorn, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorn himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorn house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her
The
valiant
jail
efforts
cells are
to
in the
free
judge's
innocent.
house? The fuck?
Huh?
Huh? Okay. What is this? It's the same as that. Samuel Paris. I'm looking for unmarked graves, I think. Oh wait, here's an interactive. Oh, Judge John Hathorn.
You stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorn that he sentenced innocents to
He lived to
death
76?
for claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorn never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
Is there a little thing here? He lived to almost 80. I like how the interesting ones to look at are marked with orange leaves. That's so handy. Whoops. Back up, Deirdre.
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated grounds, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves.
Yes.
Read the room, Nancy. Read the room. Oh, Hathorn House. What? Oh, maybe if I go that way.
Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorn Estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorn House has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trials.
The only thing I'm looking for now is sinkhole.
Not yet. There are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Come on, Drew.
Okay, the only thing I have to do is visit the tourist spots. So, Alexander Bell. We are looking for sinkholes, I guess. I don't think that would be in here. We probably have to go somewhere else for that. I would guess. Have we seen that raven thing anywhere else? Road closed. Why is the road?
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling. The road has completely collapsed.
Holy shit, there's just a sinkhole in the middle of town.
The road has completely...
Ah, there it is.
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknowns have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era. Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
Okay. Oh, I thought it was taking me for some reason. Try talking to May again. Alright. I'm officially exhausted. I should have brought a pumpkin.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
I think he did it. Damn, the music is poppin'.
That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what I saw in Austria.
I don't think the Witch of Salem is burning anything except people's hard-earned money. Those magic tricks are for kids.
If May were
Tricks
willing
are for
to give
kids.
an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
Nancy,
I can't believe you,
stop.
Drew. I thought you were here to help.
I don't like Nancy in this one.
You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding ways to get people to open up. Usually. So find a way.
I'll try.
Is she just sitting in the next room while we're having this conversation right here? Sup?
Hi. Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better. Yeah, too bad they changed basis.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
What if I answered incorrectly there? That'd be funny.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks. Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
Just... I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
We should call Ned, by the way. What's he doing?
May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? People are stupid. I can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Do you know Frances Tuttle very well? That was the woman that lived at that house that just died recently, right? I think that was her name.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
Oh.
You ever been inside?
Well, it's
No,
two different
why would I
people.
go
I thought
there?
Olivia had the shop.
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day. But I guess they fell out or something, that's all I know.
Well, that's why it's so confusing. Both the Salem witch, Olivia, and the owner of that infusions place, Lauren, both of them used to be friends with Tegan back in the day and had a falling out. But they're two different people.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really? That sounds surprising.
Totally
You
believable,
live in a small
actually.
town long enough, they'll make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just is.
We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
True.
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems.
Okay.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me. I'm done talking, okay?
Oh, we lost the lighter. I was hoping to set stuff on fire. Talk to Deirdre. Okay.
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place.
Ghosts
right?
aren't real.
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true.
Well, somebody lives
Could
there,
be a
right?
wild animal or a toxic waste dump. I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Oh, wow. That was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem. Be careful.
Damn, Deirdre is just giving me her car keys. Can I go make another pumpkin, or is this place gonna be closed? Oh, I hate the movement in this game so much.
It's locked.
It's locked. Cemetery at night in Salem. We'll just go quick. Oh, I could put a pumpkin over there. That's fucking creepy. Dude, we're gonna get attacked by an animal. Oh god, this is creepy. We're struck by lightning. Kathy, when are you gonna play a horror game? This is it. Mouse right in the middle of the screen. Frank Hardy.
Not creepy. Not at all. Frank!
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned.
What?
Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here.
Wait,
as a
I'm getting
favor for
paid?
Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around.
Wait, have we not seen any old newspapers yet? I feel like this would be a good game for old newspapers, but I don't think I've seen anything like that. Hardy Boys cameo. I think there's more games where you can call the Hardy Boys than there is where you can talk to Ned.
So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case and a few legal questions have arisen.
My father would probably be more helpful than me, guys.
Yeah, well, we'd prefer to call you because of, you know, history.
What my brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I can look them over for you.
Great. That's great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys. Did you know that Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem. Maybe in a week or so. A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah, same to you two. Bye.
Every other game, Nancy is so anti-cop and is so like, the police, like we call the police and they don't help with anything and she doesn't want to bother talking to the police. But then this game, she's like, just loves the cops. I don't get it.
Creepy.
Special detective powers, right? Don't look behind you. Oh, I kicked my camera. My bad. The ghost will steal your soul. Oh. Oh. May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Nothing weird. This forest is giving me the chills. I can't believe you're actually going out. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Thanks. Okay, Deirdre. I don't know, that rock looked interesting. Oh, I'm here. Oh my god. Stop. That's a horrible sound. WTF. Yeah, that was disgusting.
What are you doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Frances Tuttle.
Why? Did you know her or something?
No, but I want to. She's dead.
No, but I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Yeah. You can come in.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
Lauren Holt. But you knew that. T?
Damn, I thought she meant she wanted to
You've lived
gossip.
here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Frances. Sorry. Still hurts. She was very special to me. So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin of the Perrys. It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan. Or both of them. The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry. I've just been under a lot of stress lately. I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting. Did Francis Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695. The man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Francis Tuttle being the most recent owner.
I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard.
That sounds like a goodbye.
Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago? Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see you?
What was 2 days ago?
No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
Wait, I missed something. Why does she want to know about 2 nights ago? The house was burned a week ago. I missed something.
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn House and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
The only lawyer in town.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I've seen a lot of weird things. So far, I've yet to find one without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
So you have?
I'm getting a little tired. I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. What the? Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
It's not real. It's not
Whoa.
Drew! What's going on? You weren't answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost at Hathorn House.
That's loud.
The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Don't think it'll help. I need answers.
He wants some clam chowder.
So let's go through it.
I find working a mystery strangely calming. Okay. I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Francis Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they can't find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what can she really do?
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moon chunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is...
that the two are related. Fire and the ghosts.
Right.
Moon chunk cheese.
You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right, I think. It's unlikely anyway.
You really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than that. I think in order to know, I need to see it again, and you need to come with me. Tomorrow.
Okay. And then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
Hell yeah.
Hey, sounds fun to me.
Reference to an old game.
It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I appreciate your concern. Hey.
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
See? That's proof right there. You are definitely hallucinating.
Is that gonna keep going?
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It felt real. I can't explain it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Hold on. Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
Wait, what?
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
Ew. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Good morning, sunshine.
Ugh.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Still can't go through my luggage. Help with breakfast. Okay, spoilers. We need to go get another pumpkin also. Oh, we don't have the torn up letter anymore.
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
New music for day 2? Whoop. Holy shit.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Turn on the vent.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny Cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course
The
you
cuff
can.
pants.
All right, Harvey,
What year did this game
step
come out?
down before we have another fire on our hands.
This was kind of recent, I feel like.
All right, let's see. Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her. So I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly.
She
What do we need?
probably would have mentioned flour first. So let's say a cup of flour, a cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of cornmeal, a tablespoon of baking powder, a teaspoon of something else. We'll figure it out. Are these cups? Tablespoons and a teaspoon? Okay. Scrub out bowl. Baking powder, salt, sugar, flour, cornmeal. Okay.
1 cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
1 cup of...
What are Johnny cakes? It might be a cup of flour and a cup of cornmeal. I don't know what I'm making.
Cornmeal.
We're getting there.
1 spoon of...
Only two tablespoons of sugar makes sense.
Sugar.
But
looks right to me.
nah,
1
we need more
spoon
sugar
of
than that.
sugar.
We're getting there.
1 tablespoon of... Okay, we have baking powder and salt. Let's do a tablespoon of baking
1 spoon baking powder.
Looks right to me.
1 teaspoon of salt.
We're getting there.
Why
That
is your
looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Wait.
All right. Second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey!
Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
I don't know what I'm making. Add to cake batter, 8 ounces of milk, half an ounce of melted butter, egg? Question mark? 0.2 ounces of vanilla. Don't forget a dash of nutmeg. 8 ounces of milk. I'm at 11.7 right now. Oh, that's the total. Oh my god, that was scary. This isn't melted butter. Bum, 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 bum. Vanilla sugar. Interesting. Don't forget a dash of nutmeg. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to get to this?
This doesn't look right. Let's scrub this out and try again.
Oh, if I add 2 eggs, that would be enough. Hold on, there's an ad break though. Gotta pause. Baby. Okay, this time, I think if I add 2 eggs, that'll be enough.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step. Finally, my favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
True.
My next favorite part.
Dear goodness.
Joe, could you help me pour while I flip?
Sure thing.
Wait, I didn't finish reading. Timing is important. Don't flip the batter raw. Be ready to flip when steaming hot. Watch out, don't burn the cakes. Dude, I'm a pro at this. That one burned? You're lying.
Here comes some more.
Oh. Wait, we left some in the pan. We weren't done. Kitty cakes? Mango and blueberry? Frankencakes, raspberry and strawberries. Ghost pancakes, banana and pineapple. Can I make these? Witch pancakes! Wait, they have a recipe for witch pancakes in their house? They're obviously witches.
Let's see. Let's begin. Who deserves a Johnny cake?
Wait, I can actually make these. What? Where's the fruits? I was promised fruit in these. Why is it making that sound? What happens if I burn one? Does it start a fire? Oh my god, it does. But it's not like a second chance thing.
Darn. Relax. There's no need to rush. More Johnny cakes coming
I think
up.
the issue is that I didn't rush. Okay, anyways. Wait, I'm actually not done with breakfast?
Ooh, these smell delicious.
She got the burnt one.
These look amazing.
Okay. May, these are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
You gotta call them Hardy Bros.
They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Burnt one, SMH.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
So does committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
What? What is it?
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
Deirdre doesn't want me to go into business with them. Rude. Oh, the animation looks horrifying. Yeah. Wait till we start walking around. The movement will make you nauseous. I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
Yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah.
Why can't I get everybody on screen at the same time?
Can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn House, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
Sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you, okay?
So, Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
Why do they ask me a question and then everybody just like stares at the table? Like, oh shit, Nancy's about to start talking. Did the Hardy Bros go to school with Nancy growing up, or did we meet because of detective stuff? Like, does Deirdre know them already? They, at least in the games universe, did the Hardy Bros show up at all in Alibi and Ashes? I don't think so. We had the option of calling them. I don't think we've seen an interaction games-wise with them. Nancy, what do you think we should focus on? Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of the arson.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is.
What if it wasn't
isn't a
arson?
suspect.
What if they were cooking Johnny cakes and it just caught on fire? You know?
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge
I
was
forgot
working
about
with
that,
Tegan
honestly.
on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it from right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends. I can give him a call.
All right, what else?
We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad
Is
asked me
that
to
what she was
retrieve it
talking
from
about?
Mosam
Where were
Castle
you
in
2 days
Austria
ago?
As a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem.
That makes
It
sense.
details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
Nobody ate any of those Johnny cakes that I worked so hard on. Are you kidding?
The kitchen table.
How rude. Wait, I actually don't want to.
I'll do. Hey, are you feeling any
There
better
was
about
food
the
prep. Oh my god, you're so right. We made food. That's literally food prep. Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot about the bingo. Would that be a timed puzzle because you had to flip the pancakes in time? I think that'd be a timed puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. I'm not gonna. That's not a timed puzzle.
We're going to find out.
Timed
who
puzzle
did
is
this,
like you
May.
die if you don't
I
do this
promise.
in time. You got
You say
bingo
so.
already? That's crazy.
Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just
Yeah,
a
she was
kid.
9.
Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May. Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much. Talk to you later.
Alright. Get a key to the Hathorn house. Investigate break-in at courthouse. Gather alibis for the book theft. Gather alibis for the arson. Cool. Is Deirdre behind me? No. But we can take Deirdre's car? How did she get to town? What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! Bling. User has been added to the chat. The famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. We're trying to figure out what could have caused you to see a ghost. Maybe. We didn't have a group message previously? An actual ghost. Is he always like this? Like this, only on the good days. Hey, I'm here, you know. We know. Oh, so cute. Dude. I'm gonna go follow some leads. Good luck. Let us know if you need anything. Ned, last time we talked, there was a female voice in the background, it said.
Ned, hey.
You've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion.
Pick up your phone, Ned.
Rude, actually. Hello, I'm here to make a pumpkin. Ugh. I don't like
Done.
that one.
This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Nancy, hey.
Pretty well. You know, it would really help if I could get...
She hasn't given...
No.
And everyone? Is it possible
What do you mean
that it could be
everyone has
someone
one? We
from
don't have a
outside
single
of town?
alibi from
A
anybody.
visitor or something?
What are you talking about?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Whoa.
Where were you on the night of the fire?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me.
A couple years, I think.
Yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely. 100%. Go ahead, call him. You'll see.
Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
No,
You
3
were
nights
working
ago,
at
not
the
3 days ago.
museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I don't know where she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
So no one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh. Her parents need to come home. Soon.
This is her job, isn't it?
I gotta ask.
Can't she just,
What
like,
do
show
you get
her
out of this?
clocked in hours or something?
I get a lot.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. Alright, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that ergot, which is a fungus that grows in cereal grains, might have gotten into the food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
A rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
Was that supposed to be the last thing I talked about?
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important, I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
I feel
She was charged for that? Jesus.
She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it, please.
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
I doubt nobody made the connection. I think it might have just been not written down.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop, so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you, over a period of days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorne. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
Wow. The focus on descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep. We think our world is so much more advanced now, but we have a hard time escaping our past.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
How did Frances Tuttle come to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that.
This famous property was selling for cheap?
I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Oh, this place is open today. I hate this spinning. Whoa.
Scented candles. Pretty standard gift shop material. Wait, broomstick? What kind of fragrance is that?
Oh, shit. Hi. We were talking about you just over there. Did you hear us? Oh my gosh, reference to an old game! This is the cat from, Secret at the Water's Edge, or whatever that one's called. I don't think I have reference to an old game today. Do you think she's wearing a costume, or do you think this is how she dresses every day? Only because I want to mark it off on bingo.
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
Whoa!
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorne House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so serious. I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, of course.
So, I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem.
Of course.
You believe it?
How could I not when I've seen them with my own eyes?
Really? Can you describe what you saw?
Sure. It was dark, foggy. I was walking through the cemetery. Or was it the town square? I don't remember, but I do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts. Spirits.
And did you ever see any ghosts near Hathorne House?
As a matter of fact, I did. I told you that a coven of witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess. You can't find proof of a living soul present at the house the night it burned. Maybe the culprit wasn't among the living?
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you seen The Restless Souls of Salem, Nancy?
I've seen something, but I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful. They'll still find you whether you believe in them or not. You might want to avoid the cemetery.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing! They used those glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
Oh. You have any receipts or...
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer. Witch powers. It looks like it never
Those cupping
happened.
things don't go
You know,
away
I
in
had
3
a
days.
flyer
There's
for
no
the
way.
spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay. You are. Thanks.
Also, there's self-guided tours, so that wouldn't really be an alibi, I don't think. Unless you count, like, handing out the iPads to people.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren, when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look. Was it the one you talk about in your show?
You found this photo at Tegan's house?
Obstructionist?
I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't help it. It's a mystery. Even if you all tell me it
There's
isn't.
so many people I was friends with as kids that I don't talk to anymore, and it's like...
See you later.
Not a big deal. Her and the judge are my top suspects. I don't like the lawyer.
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
I bet Ned did it, actually. Ned wanted a reason for Nancy to be distracted stateside and started a fire in Boston, or sorry, in Salem, so that he could go spend the vacation with that girl that was in the background. Also, I just saw that's the outfit that Olivia's supposed to be wearing, I think, so that answers that. Or classic Nancy Drew game. The person who did it is somebody we haven't even met yet.
Oh, you're here.
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
Thank you.
These look tasty.
It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
I kind of imagined this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Seriously.
Literally staying in a
Have
house
all
with
these
the Hardy Boys
herbs.
right now.
Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all
$5
of
mint
that
cookie?
lost
How many do you
knowledge,
get?
even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
You get a lot of people in? Maybe May Perry?
May. That's funny.
Why?
Look, she's had a hard time. She's not the only one. I've been the kid everyone looks at. You need friends to talk to. She doesn't want any.
She has her sister. Tegan cares about her.
Tegan protects what's important to Tegan. Sometimes that's May.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
The lawyer does? It's not city property yet. Oh, Alicia is representing her in the case, though. That makes sense. Maybe.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Oh.
The kind that helps people ease their burdens. Since cold season started, business has been booming. Between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you. I love learning new things.
Doing someone else's job.
This is delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology.
Speak up.
Sure. It would be fun to pass on the basics, at least. I'll be around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something finished, and I'll take a look at it.
Great. So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay. This is gonna be so much fun. These are the notes she took when discussing the ailments with her patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
Indigestion, anxiety, and migraines. Okay.
This book looks really worn. The knowledge must be centuries old, if not more.
A fragrant and... Okay, I need to read this. A fragrant and costly spice, spend wisely, profitable for digestion. It strengthens the stomach and helps regain lost appetite. Clears red pimples from the face and sweetens breath. Chamomile. When black bile torments with, I don't know that word, agues of melancholy and vapors. Humble chamomile doth calm the restless mind. Effectual for fretting or sadness of spirit, anxieties, and restlessness. Okay, so cinnamon and chamomile. Rosemary, plentiful in Salem, this pale blue flower restores a loss of speech by resolution of the tongue, awakens minds weak with lethargy, and quells the surplus of phlegm. Suitable cure for itchy noses. Our Lady's Thistle, a good preservative against yellow bile and jaundice. This faithful thistle doth cool the distemper of the sanguine liver and spleen, and dissolves obstructions thereof to break and expel the stone. Wait, I pronounced this wrong. We were talking about this word the other day and I don't remember. Or were we joking about what if it's pronounced like genuine and it's like sanguine? Ague? Or ague. Ague. Like the way I say egg. Garlic. A diet of garlic with your meals is of excellent use when suffering from the hard pulse, when leeches are scarce. It remains a good remedy for any plague, taking away blemishes in the skin. Starwort, otherwise known as Michaelmas daisy? Michaelmas daisy? The roots and leaves of this gentle plant have been witnessed by my own person to revive the sleeping mind and forth bring hidden thoughts. I don't believe ague's a real word. Fake AI gen script. Luckily, this game came out before AI. Not before AI, but like before AI usage in games. Luckily. I prefer Wagyu. Sweet marjoram. A bearer of love and purveyor of prescient dreams. Thereof a decoction being drank doth free the chest of weight and disease. For a voice clear and unhindered. A remedy for all pains in the head when applied to the crown. Dutiful feverfew cleanses choler and phlegm. Clears any running or swimming in the head and offers relief to headache and migrams. It's gotta be like migraines now. To warm and quicken the senses, look no further than sage. This wise herb, get it? Procures lost memories and purges any brood of worms in the ears. Protects against the bloody flux. Scarcely you will find a better remedy than ginger to correct vomit and loathing brought up from the stomach. If available, add fennel or anise seeds to succor. Eats the joints and clears of sight. I forget what I'm looking for now. Indigestion, anxiety, and migraines. Cinnamon, chamomile. And then one of them was pain of the head. Feverfew. Feverfew, cinnamon, and chamomile.
Oh, it's locked?
Yeah, I lost the key to that one. Sorry. It has to be somewhere
Malaria
around here.
or a
I
fever?
would never bring it home with me. Let me know if you find it.
Wait, are there pictures of these if I don't look at the text? No. How am I supposed to know what's what?
Sage. Ginger. Cinnamon. Feverfew. Our Lady's Thistle. Chamomile.
That's what chamomile looks like?
Look at that. Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
And that's it.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow.
That's sad.
By the time I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option...
Tetragonal! Hello,
Nothing
hello!
could make me want to destroy it.
You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
That's just something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I didn't think you believed in that kind of witch.
The dialogue is quiet again, but I didn't change anything.
As a kid, maybe.
What are you getting at?
I found a photo of you
Tetragonal with the daily.
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
Sure. Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the Perrys live in. We went there a few times.
So, the three of you used to hang out.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't.
They were in a
As far as I
shed.
know, there's no coven of witches, though.
Yeah, this dialogue is quieter than other dialogue was.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true?
Nancy,
What
we
is
saw
it?
one.
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman, wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's museum. I couldn't see her face, and I swear she was real. I could hear her, I could
Abigail,
feel
right?
her. She smelled like rotten fruit or something. You know, that gray, moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat?
Ew.
Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
Is this a new game? I played this once, like years ago. Like, I think like 2022 was the last time I played. So I remember some things, but I don't remember a lot of it.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I...
The spirits come and go as...
Yeah. See you later.
This makes me want, like, donuts or something.
Yes.
Look at that guy. Cup of tea and a cookie of choice, $4.95. That's pretty good. I hate the movement in this game. I'm gonna go make another pumpkin. And then we gotta figure out what's next on the list.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place.
Get a key to the Hawthorne house. Oh, the lawyer has one. I forget her name. Alicia? Investigate, break in a courthouse, and gather alibis for book flip. Okay. Damn, whose flashy car is that? They parked in the handicap spot.
Yes.
Yeah, right? Like right in the middle of the protesters. Oh. Hey Nance, I swear you would have loved this place. Wait, that's old. Hey Nance, how are you doing? Why don't you call me back? I've tried calling you. I'm okay. Well, maybe not really. Oh. Do you need me to come over? No, you don't have to. I will if you want me to. Vacation can wait. No, it's fine, really. I just need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. I'll figure this one out. I know you will. Just keep at it. Thank you. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Yeah, who is that girl in the background? Spook Squad. He was just texting
Hello.
me.
You've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
Crazy.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Alicia.
Oh, same. Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Ha ha, nice.
How do I ask about the key we need?
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie. You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things. I do have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes,
Oh, I'm supposed to
unbelievable.
call my dad also.
You know, I've
Forgot
started
about
asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work. And to be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really what I'm into. How about you?
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now, and we see each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course, they don't.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We've been dating about 96 years, just a couple years.
What did you mean when you said the people here are not your type?
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
Explain it to me.
It's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just wish this place would be a bit bigger, you know? More progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman can dream.
Do you know who has access to the evidence?
They just gave her
As
all the
far as I
buzzwords.
know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally leaves the evidence room unlocked. The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake. Not that it matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's safe
There's
to
cameras.
say you weren't here during the theft.
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
No, I don't like anyone for this crime. Or any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running
Reads
errands
like
around
man writing
town.
liberal woman. Yeah, they literally just
Busy,
gave
busy,
her all the
busy.
buzz phrases to stick in the game. I'm a working woman, you know? Stick it to the man.
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Yep.
Well, yes, if you don't mind.
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Just being thorough.
I can respect that.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day, or...
Well, any info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
Okay.
Ask him.
Sure.
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you?
She knows my
Picking
dad
up other
too.
cases now?
Not exactly. It's kind of related to the Hathorn house.
Yeah, let's see. I was home watching Jason cut the stump out of my
Jason.
front yard.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
He's cheap, and he can't say no because he needs the money. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't know why.
You know, I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself. But you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well, when you solve this case, let's talk.
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling
She's
a
the one that
professional when
installed the
thing wouldn't stop
keypad,
beeping.
and she doesn't have the code for it.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate carriage house.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the case going?
Well, that's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So, without a will, there is no case. No one has been able to find it.
Since you're the daughter of
And
a
without
lawyer.
the will, the house goes to the state.
The law is the law. I can try to get a delay. But we've already delayed twice, and the state doesn't care that someone lives there. It's a tough world out there.
I spoke with Lauren. She mentioned you have a key.
A key?
To the Hathorn house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make sure to be discreet. Thanks.
Here to
Lauren
help,
said I
Nancy.
could have it.
Hey, next time, please knock before entering, okay?
Your
See you
door was
later.
open. You were working in a public office. Your door was open. Psycho. I don't even have the option to knock, so I'm not gonna. Right, that's a HIPAA violation, but I suppose since you're the daughter of a doctor.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on. Take
This
a
is
break.
Jason.
You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside
that's
my window
Jason's
nonstop
car.
for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. Ooh, but I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in. We'll talk later, okay?
Oh, you have time for her, but not for me.
Please, Jason.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah? What do you think? Kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
Look me up.
I'm sorry. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he tried. Didn't have the
Ew.
dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Oh my god, we have so many phone numbers. Damien Faulkner? Oh, that's Tegan's boyfriend. I'm supposed to call him. I forgot about that. The supply side of crime.
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home number. For business
Dang
inquiries,
it.
please call my office and I'll get back to you. Anyone else is welcome to leave a message after the beep.
As you know, I want to
That information isn't usually...
Okay. Well. What else can we do? Whoops. Sneeze. Look, it's the lady T-posing out there again.
Whoa, what? We don't knock anymore?
You left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
You have an intern. I haven't seen him.
He's around.
Gesundheit.
Someone has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
You're right. That was mean. Anyway, what can I help you with?
She keeps talking about not knocking.
I just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
Not the adjective I would use.
Different tastes.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese. And I'm more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love
Nancy's not
cheese.
like other girls.
So you know him well?
I know him. He does odd jobs for me sometimes. Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the eyes. He is kind of dumb, though.
I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just avoid him.
She's like,
Trust
back off
me,
my
not
man.
much substance. He loves his car. That's all you really need to know.
Okay.
See you later.
Weird. I just saw him.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes, you are correct.
Oh my
Jason. I
god.
could not.
I'm open
I
tomorrow
regret
night.
it.
Or tonight. Or right now. Lady's choice.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
Oh, right. I was.
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me.
His head turns too far to the
Primal
left.
Cuts.
Yeah, that's creepy.
sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you. So, if we haven't been on a date yet, does that mean we're going to go on one in the future?
No, thank you. I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes,
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
you. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod.
Okay.
You don't believe me? Oh, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
Ugh. No thanks.
No, thank you.
Oh my god.
See you later.
That's so... Oh my god, I'm disgusted. Get me out of here. That is horrible. I actually am not surprised. Oh my golly. Let's spin to the ad break, doing pumpkin stuff so nobody misses anything. Since I can only have one at a time.
This
Spinning in circles. Where else could I put some pumpkins?
Yes.
Police? What the fuck?
The Salem Museum.
I'm getting dizzy. Ah.
Done.
Where else have I seen candles? Is there another one in Lauren's shop? I just like hanging out in here for the music. Did I put one on the front steps of the courthouse? I did.
Why are there protesters? Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
I forgot about that. I wanna know who that is. What's the... It's gotta be like a contest winner. Okay, I can't walk that way. Why is she talking through a can? Yeah, our theory is that she was like a contest winner and just like recorded that at home and sent it in. How do I go that way? I can't walk that way. Okay. I can't walk that way either. Yes, I can. Candle spots. Candle spots. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Ad ended. Nice. What's next on our to-do list? Search Hathorn House for clues. Oh yeah, we did get a key for that. Let's go there. Oh. Oh.
Yes.
I'm leaving evidence that I was here at Lauren's house.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. A crowbar. That's only something an arsonist would leave behind.
This ought to help me out.
Is it weird that Lauren said, I can't believe the house is gone, and it, like, a third of the building burned? I know it's still pretty devastating, but it's not, like, gone. Lots of fingerprints on the evidence. Thanks, Nancy Drew. Maybe she's wearing, Wait, this is a lit jack-o'-lantern I just left behind. I'm gonna start another fire. I just realized that. Maybe Nancy's wearing gloves. We don't know.
Locked.
I have a key.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage. Now this is more like it.
You know, normal people just, like, lift up on the handle. Like, that's a thing that happens. We got a whole crowbar.
There we go. Now it fits.
Aw, we got rid of the crowbar. That would have been a good thing to keep handy. This is still smoking? Holy shit. Oh my god.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water. An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
There's nothing to interact with. AW. Okay.
There's something peculiar about this mirror. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why? An old secretary desk.
My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home, or be free of this burden. Forever yours, Francis Tuttle. The will is in the house. Okay. Sowen? Really?
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
I pronounced that wrong my whole life then. How does Nancy know
The walls are still smoldering
what her
from the
handwriting
fire.
looks like?
It's making my eyes water.
Sow like the pig.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Oh, we just took it. Whoops. No! It's so hard to look at what I want to. October 12th, Monday. Practical psychology. Inspect the jacket. Oh. I forgot I could do that.
Oh, hello. A business card.
I don't understand why business cards are always evidence. Like, you could have got this anywhere. It doesn't mean that it's like... You know, like, anybody could have this business's business card. That's the point.
It's dusty. It's dusty.
Actually, there was that one character that said something like, and it do no harm to others, do what you will. Wicked Holiday. Yeah, Olivia said that. The one that's, like, dressed up and does the witch tours. Oh, there's bugs.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
Okay.
It's dusty.
Huh, I wanted to like look at the letters on the bed or something like that.
The entire second floor has burned down. It looks unstable. Not going any further than this.
Well, that's unfortunate. It appears we've searched Hathorn House for clues, so... Let's go ask about this, I guess. Where was the door?
Hello?
Is this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm a private investigator currently working
Private
the Hathorn House
investigator.
case on behalf of
We've
Judge
been upgraded.
Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by whom?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry, but were these statements given to the police?
No. They were given to me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit, I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone. A lot. Anyway, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire. That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah. And what did you guys do?
Watched a movie.
Okay.
Nancy,
Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks.
I
You know, they're
spent the
always
night with
some
my
kind of
girlfriend, and what did you
vampire
guys
drama,
do?
Apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm into hard sci-fi.
Oh, good to know.
Anything else, or?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
And what did you guys do? Why is there no pause between statements? It sounds so awkward. True. Okay. What next? Gather alibis for the book theft, gather alibis for the arson. Whoa, there's multiple ways to go? I'm gonna get lost in here. Why can I look at this? Something for later, maybe? Okay. Having never spent a night with Ned, she was asking out of curiosity. She's like, what goes on? It's like the Barbie movie. When he's like, we could have a sleepover. And she's like, and do what?
Done. This.
Ugh, that's not what I wanted to click. I can have a conversation with this?
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
This
Talk to you
game is
later.
so well done. Jeez. I would like to go into this little gift shop, please. Okay. How do I go there? Thank you. Whoa, my god.
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
I found your business card in this pocket, and that means you did something.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn house.
Hathorn House? What was it doing there? I've never been there.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck?
That's so stupid.
That's great. Can I have it back?
Why would she have one of her own
Sure.
business cards in her pocket?
See you later.
If anything, if I were to find a jacket with a singular business card in it, I would think it's anybody but that business owner. You know, like obviously they have one because they were given it to them by somebody.
I just have. See you later.
Oh, I have the business card still. I still need to gather alibis and investigate the courthouse.
As you know, I want to invest.
Information isn't usually available to the public.
Yes.
See you later.
Is it Frank or Joe that flirts with Nancy? If I were to call one of them.
Nancy!
Hey, how's it going? Find anything?
Nothing.
Why
Aside
did
from the
Joe
weird looks from
answer?
the woman who lives here. Lauren Holt, I think her name was. To be fair, it looks like we're drilling for oil with all this equipment. Whoa! Cold spot! Grab
I
the
was just
EMP meter,
there.
Frank!
You
Quickly!
weren't.
What? You mean this? It says EMF.
Yeah, that one!
This one? Or this one? This one? You're sure?
Yes!
Because I have these other devices here like ESP, or PSN, or NASA.
Come on, Frank, hurry! God, it's gone! We're going to have to be quicker to catch these paranormal phenomena.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Nancy, forgot to tell you. On the way into town, I spotted surveillance cameras on the outside of the courthouse. Try checking the footage. I'm sure they have cameras on the inside as well.
Yeah, good catch.
We'll let you know if we catch any...
Did I need them to
phenomena.
tell me about that in order to progress here?
Thanks. Talk soon.
Like, I noticed those.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary. I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge. I could
He
jeopardize
didn't
the whole investigation
answer.
if I was
He didn't answer when I called. I tried. Did I have to click on the keypad first?
Nance!
Oh
how's
my
girl
god.
doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room.
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad,
Yeah?
maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
That voice sounds familiar too. Do you think he had time to call him? Whoa.
You're all set.
Great.
Whoa.
Thanks, Dad.
I took
You're
3
welcome.
steps. That was so
Is there
fast.
Anything else?
I'm just really...
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge, you certainly didn't... I'd expect nothing.
He said don't pick locks.
Judge?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
A Bitcoin? It's a cryptocurrency.
A what?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask me. Nothing's ever been wrong with good old American Benjamins.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it note, but I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere.
Nancy Drew in the
Feel
era
free to
of
look for it.
Bitcoin.
Oh, okay.
It's on a post-it note. Am I allowed to look at your desk then? I'm confused.
As you know,
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it.
Oh, okay.
I can't walk over there though. Oh, maybe it's over here. Okay. I don't know. I thought it would be on his desk. Oh, 0815.
There's a number written.
Maybe it's upside down. 0815. Whoa.
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
can't click on any of these. Okay. Oh my god.
Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here.
Okay.
A map of Salem.
GN Random Gamer.
A map of Salem.
Lauren Holt's arson testimony, Alicia Cole.
Now to figure out which ones were stolen. It's Dusty. It's Dusty.
Okay.
No. No. No.
This is gonna make me dizzy.
No. No.
Am I doing the right thing?
No. Interesting.
Whoa. Number 6. Heritage chart. Okay. How do I back up? Close, go away. Thanks.
No. No. Interesting. No. No. Interesting.
No, no.
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Wow. That's suspicious.
A map of Salem.
Investigate the break-in at the courthouse. There's still more to do in here.
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this. The break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
Dun dun dun. Don't tell the judge that. Just ask to see the footage.
I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge?
You couldn't have done that?
Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
God, he's gonna kill me.
I know.
What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosen Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled
Villain
a packet
speech
of
already.
documents outlining her accused witch's claims on the Hathorn House. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
Whoa. This is a lot to talk about.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. With so many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions,
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected
I have that now.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected. The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction, and I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock.
Timed puzzle?
As long as it's not a time bomb. Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence.
Enjoy a T-pose.
It's giving me more
That's pretty
headaches than I care to
intimidating.
admit.
Somebody just standing outside your window T-posing all hours of the day.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Are you asking?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen. But you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right.
I was at Salem District Court all day, so unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
One quick question for you, Judge.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. And I paid for it.
64-ounce tomahawk chop.
Ha! You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
I want a 64-ounce steak. That
I just
sounds
like to get the full picture of who was where, when.
Oh, good.
Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
Do you mind if I take a look at the footage?
Of course, of course. It will take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly. Something's happened.
I'll be right there.
The house? Oh shit. My
What
pumpkin!
happened?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
Aww.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're
the head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out. Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Hey guys.
No
can you give me
contact
an
picture
update?
for Nancy Drew.
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family, a family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here. It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner. Western joke. I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Right. Talk soon.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
What? I'm not awkward.
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
You are now playing as Frank Hardy. Trying to pick up Phasmophobia. The scanner's wavelength has to perfectly align with the unknown wave. I don't think it's her fault that her great-great-great-great-great-grandparents got people killed. Yeah, but in a group of people who are trying to, get justice for what happened to their great-great-great ancestors, they might not like having her around anymore. Sorry, how does this work? Whoa. It moves my mouse to the top of the screen. What did this do? Whoa.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
On it.
The Nancy Drew crew is eating good today. With the worst Nancy Drew game ever. I'm just kidding. I only kind of mean that. This is crazy. So it like kind of looks like that? It's like similar. I don't think that's really it. Oh, these noises are crazy. It's also like kind of similar to that. I don't get it. Come on, that's so close. That's it! Come on!
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
Can you give me a sign? Okay. This one for like how close the lines need to be to each other. This one for like how big the lines are. What? Dun 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 dun. This is like doing the same thing. Yes! Nailed it.
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
Whoa!
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Yes.
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector.
I was just about to say that.
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My
Where
eyes
is
are
he?
peeled.
Whoa, hi. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I'm just like looking for weird stuff. Look for bakery clues in forest. Okay, we could go to the forest. What are your texts like? Nope. Okay. Phone contacts? Nope. Not allowed to look through his phone.
Should we really be doing this?
Yes.
I'm already having second thoughts.
Yes.
Of course we should. Worry, What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared,
Gotta
Joe.
impress
We are doing
Nancy.
this.
Onwards!
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we have a flashlight. Now when I can go over here. I bet that's what this is for. Oh my god.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Okay. Did I leave that pumpkin there to Nancy? Was there maybe something close by I should have noticed? Whoops. Oh, look, a fog machine. Hold on.
Looky here. An affordable but effective fog machine.
An affordable
Should be
but
able to cover this
effective
whole
fog
part of the
machine.
forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Foul play. Or, hear me out, just some kids having some fun in the woods, you know? So many dead ends.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property. I don't know about this. We shouldn't... I don't know about this. We should...
Why is this the property? I want to go look at the ghost. What else am I supposed to be looking at? What do you think? Nope, okay. Look for fakery clues in forest. This tree looks a little weird. Just kidding.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare?
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Right.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
The lurking lurkers. Oh.
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense?
Like
could be something spiritual,
incense?
could be something bigger.
Oh my
Let's
god.
see what else we find.
Lurkers welcome.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Burnt
Rope,
herbs?
burnt
Dude, it's
incense.
just some teenagers getting
Well,
high.
You finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake
Must be a
haunting?
nefarious prank.
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a
They're
stash.
doing gear?
But where?
They're
don't we just
doing
ask her?
gear in the woods?
To the museum.
She's got a stash of it. Oh boy.
We've got what we came here for. Next stop, the museum.
But you guys are gonna break in? It's the middle of the night. It's closed.
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because we're a
Because I
team.
want to talk to Nancy.
Check in with her.
I want to talk to Nancy.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
What is this?
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
A list of mysterious symbols. We've seen these before. Inspect the coded note. Path to Abigail Hathorn Wood.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorn Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
X marks the spot, you know? Oh, she got rid of the pumpkin that I left here. Unless I didn't leave a pumpkin here.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorn.
She's clearly...
What if we find out that everybody in town is related to people? Oh, this is a creepy angle.
Flyers, water bottles, rope, pulleys, motion detectors. These are the same things we found in the woods.
What?
And look, some of it's missing.
How do you know? What does that even
Flyers
mean? Yeah. What if everybody in town is related to people? Yeah, what if? What if? People from the Salem witch trials. I couldn't think of a way to not specifically say the accused witches or the accusers, so I just said people, and that didn't really help. Wait, I'm missing something? Oh, follow the map. Okay, let's go. We could have just taken a picture and left this there, but... Okay, so I'm looking for Dorothy Cromwell and Alexander Bell. I think Alexander Bell was over here. Maybe I was wrong. Excuse me. You're in my way a little bit. It was on the right side. I remember seeing it somewhere. Okay. So, Alexander Bell's right here. We gotta go all the way around over here. And it's one of these. Move! Uh-oh. Yeah, so it is over here. Not this far. Oh, right here.
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this.
Grave digging.
This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum? But look at this.
Oh, he wasn't talking.
I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
H. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have done the outside first. The straight line with 3 horizontal lines needs to go with the O. And then the H. Like that? I thought that was right. Oh, okay, now I select letters. Okay, perfect. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diagonal. Oh god, this is gonna take all day. There's 4 diagonal. Is this 5 diagonal? 4 on the left side. Two diagonal. Rest. 1 on the left side. 3 diagonal. The grid. This one. Restock. Dude, it's just gonna be like a to-do list. This is dumb. An X. 3 on the left. 1 horizontal line. Five on the left, 4 on the left. Restock wands. How am I supposed to do this? Lurk dinner time! This needs to go with 5 on the right, it looks like. How do I know what letter? Do I assume they're all H, or do I have to try to figure out what this might be? Should I leave it at L, or should I make H match up and assume these are all talking about H? I don't want to do this over and over if it ends up being a different letter and I'm supposed to guess and check. Three on the left. Zoom in through this one. Where's the X? 2 on the left. The K. Yeah, this is nonsense. What happens if I do the whole thing and how do I erase? Uh-oh. I have no idea. So we're just gonna keep going. 4 on the left. Oh god, don't make me redo the whole thing. 4 diagonal. 2 horizontal. The double X. This one? 3 diagonal. Da-na-na-na-na. 3 horizontal. Oh, it's right there. 3 on the left. Yeah, that wasn't right. Let's put it back at L, maybe? Like, maybe I just shouldn't have switched them? Three on the left. Wait, this will give me G, R, O. That could be. X. Grocery. 2 on the left. on the left. It is grocery something. 4 diagonal. Ooh, I can never. Okay, there. 2 horizontal. This one. This one. This one. 3 diagonal. This one. 3 horizontal. This one. Grocery shopping. It's just a list. It's just a to-do list. It doesn't mean anything. The U... Not this one. This one. No. This one? Maybe. Goes with 3 lines on the left. This one I can never find. Okay, let's see how this goes. X. 2 horizontal. Double X. 4 on the left. 2 horizontal. 3 horizontal. Invent something. Wait, I can never find the 3 horizontal. It's in a different place every time, I'm convinced. There it is. 3 diagonal, 4 on the right. That one's new. 3 diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 on the right. Wait, is that not right? It just won't let me. That's 5 on the right. That's fine. Ad break. Inventory, not invent. That makes sense. Okay, ad break. BRB. I gotta zoom through this puzzle. This is dreadful. this one. 3 on the right. 3 horizontal. Inventory, just do it. I bet it says just do it. Just do it. Okay. This needs to go with 1 line on the right. It's kind of faded, but I think it's that. 4 diagonal lines. I think any normal sleuth at this point would be like, oh, this is just a to-do list. Why does it matter what the rest of it says? But also, like, why did she bury this in the graveyard? Oh, that's not right. My bad. Cat? Cat's mentioned. Keep losing my spot. 5 on the left. Cat maintenance? What is this? They don't want to talk about cleaning a litter box? The big B for 5 on the left. This one? That's pretty close, actually. 4 on the right. That's not right. 1 line. 3 diagonal. Get. 2 horizontal. 3 diagonal. Oh my god, I'm on the last one. It's a miracle. It's not story. Dang it. Stop. List, maybe? There's no penalty for guessing wrong. It just doesn't fill anything in. It's not list. How is that an F? 3 lines on the left. From get stock from E. Dang it. It's not E. Get stock from L.
I've cracked it. Look here.
I've cracked.
Cool. Let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
That's what I'm saying.
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
That zoom was so dramatic. We haven't had Chromeister product yet either.
Oh,
Jesus.
hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Wait, the person we're
Frank's not
suspecting,
much of a connoisseur.
we just drank
I'm sorry.
her
I don't mean
concoction?
to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
We're getting
Don't
drugged.
worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use
Tetragonal's
email
back.
order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorne
I can turn
house?
around for some reason.
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh, hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Who is it?
Dude,
Who's
they're
there?
high.
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
I love the load screens after
There's...
a ghost.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well?
What is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Oh,
isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What?
Big whoop.
Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Hey, everyone enough.
I'm not
Calm
convinced.
down. Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first.
Okay,
far,
I'll go
the
first.
Evidence seems to be indicating.
Oh, I have to pick? That we should focus on May, that we should focus on Lauren. That someone's lying about their real alibi.
That someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom.
I think it was Jason.
I just have this feeling.
He was
Well, don't stop there.
playing
Go
with
on.
incense.
I don't know yet, but I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight, if you want.
The in-game Jason.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Speaking of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
The interviews. You know what?
she
I think
doing
it
at
probably
this
is
time
the
of night?
T-pose girl. I bet if we go back tomorrow, she'll be there again. We're now playing as
Huh?
Nancy Drew.
Ha!
Oh, wait. The outside, the carved part of the pumpkin face is outside.
A good night's rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
Oh, it's morning? Okay. We should, like, call our boyfriend first thing in the morning, right?
Hello, you've reached the voice voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson.
He
I
hates
apologize
me.
that I did not come to the phone in a...
He hates me.
I probably shouldn't be.
Is there a mail slot, like, at the floor? I've never seen that.
Nancy!
Hey.
Hi.
So, what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these two.
Whoa.
You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh. So, is anyone going to tell me what happened yesterday?
What the? There's definitely a will.
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis
We should have
Tuttle
told Lauren about
specifically
that
stating
letter.
that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of
We
paper
need a
that no one
perp.
can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive. And it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home.
Perp. Short for perpetual criminal.
I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour, but we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorn, not Abigail Hathorn Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre.
Yeah, if she was
Not
lying,
an
wouldn't
act.
she just be like, yeah, I saw the
She
same
was genuinely
thing?
scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction
It's the
in the hands and feet.
pancakes!
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah...
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
In this town? I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
Get with the
We could have been
program.
poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of pilgrim-era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know. But
Was-
I'd like to see
huh?
if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to
Some
get the
pilgrim
CCTV
era
access
rye
tapes.
porridge.
Frank, Joe?
Alright.
Can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Alright. Hello. Interview ghost witnesses, view CCTV footage. What if we call Deirdre when she's standing right here? Will that work? Do you think she'll ignore me?
Hi, you've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Professional. Deirdre is taking this very seriously.
Deirdre is taking this very seriously. They make the character model speak even when it's just the phone calls happening? That's so interesting. They have her model actually speaking. That's wild. The game is like, oh, this character's voice? Yep. Make sure the model speaks. Is it just because I was inside? Oh, I forgot the house was like that. That's sad.
Hi, you've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre
It's
Shannon.
like kind of
I'm
unsettling.
working on an important case.
Professional.
That's so weird. Are there other people we can try that with? We could go see Tegan. We have Tegan's number. Oh, the protesters are gone. But Jason's still there. Let's not talk to him. We need to go get a pumpkin anyways.
Nancy, how's it going? Need help?
Hey,
That's
I
so
just have a
weird.
few questions on my mind.
I've got a minute, so ask away.
Thanks. See you later this evening.
Yep. See you soon.
See you soon. Anyways.
Done. This looks great.
This looks great. Okay, interview ghost witnesses and view CCTV footage. Let's talk to Olivia. Whoa. Like Frank and Joe or like other ghost witnesses?
How are you feeling, Olivia?
How are you feeling,
I didn't sleep
Olivia?
at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and my hands.
Burn, right? Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why?
Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with Thousand Witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No.
What about the tea you made in
Anything
the...
to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea?
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
I like matcha.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter, I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
Talk to you later.
We just don't even explain. Oh my god. But how? I don't know. Bye. Can we just call friend Joe? I don't remember where they said they'd be today.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you.
Are they going back to the Hawthorne house? Can we walk in without talking to Jason? Oh. I bet Deirdre and Jason would get along well.
Ladies.
Boy, boy, boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or?
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings
Can
from the square.
you see it, Nancy?
It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands.
What errands?
Dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
We will ask her, Jason. Thanks.
We will ask her, Jason.
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait, do you know May? Like, know her?
What's up, Vincent?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does. And that's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Awkward. Let's go watch that CCTV footage.
What? No skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene. The
No,
spray
I think
painting
everybody
at
here is
Perry
like the
house.
same age.
Everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
The protesters are gone, so the T-pose lady is gone. What? Oh, hello. Why is everybody here? Does that mean nobody's in your office right now? Can we do some snooping?
A demolition offer for the Hathorne house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Wow, the only lawyer here is corrupt. Wow. Darren Craig, CEO. Darren Craig.
This looks like the requested section of the Salem Waterworks.
Oh, we'll just take that, thank you. We should close that back up, right? Nope, we just took it. Okay. She's got tools in here. I want to take, I want to go through the drawers. Find a Salem map to compare. Yeah, we could. Yeah, the drill.
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office.
How do I get over there to get it?
Now that's a peculiar...
I want it.
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a
Now that's a peculiar thing. What do you think?
Yeah?
Okay.
Can I help you?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
Run along.
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today. So please, can you both
Dude, what if
leave us?
Nancy did it?
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
We haven't considered Nancy as a suspect.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot. I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend?
I've been
Drew?
trying to call
because
him.
that is a fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes. Like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm a detective, right? This mystery girl? Not so mysterious.
Shucks. I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After
That's not
this,
good.
I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case. You're a mystery addict. Get him to help. Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Nancy, how's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter.
Ugh.
That too. You okay? How's the case
Why is
coming
she so
along?
mad about it?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
I
Talk to you later. Thanks.
don't want to talk about all that. That's a lot. Oh my gosh, the door is still open? Did we leave the door open last time? Oh god.
It's dusty.
Well,
I think Jason is lying to
I like how
us.
they flipped the
I'm
USB
hoping the
over.
CCTV footage will prove it.
bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Hello, I'm Cammy. I can see that you are trying to find a suspect. Select cameras from the video source list, add footage to the timeline, 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. Copy frame. Whoa. That's Jason. Is that the lawyer? Oh, there's somebody in a black hood. You don't think they like edited this footage at all? Who is that? Oh, that's probably the judge. He left the drawer open. What? Okay. Save this frame and then also this frame. Whoa. Okay, save 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Courtroom. I don't think anybody is in here. Okay. Men's room. Yeah, why do they have cameras in the bathrooms? That's really bad.
Ugh. Creepy.
Right? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 6 seconds they are in the men's bathroom. Jason gets here at 1 second. And then he goes into the bathroom. When does he come out of the bathroom? Oh, interesting. He doesn't come out of the bathroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we see him leave, right? Oh no, we don't actually. We never see Jason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing in the bathroom? I'm missing seconds 4 and 5. I mean, clearly he's in here, but...
Yes. Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
Come
What?
on, it's
Isn't
Jason.
that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
It's luck.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
This car looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
A map of Salem. Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area.
I'm confused. Am I looking for... I kind of skipped the instructions. I know. That's on me. We marked an access point per your request. What am I lining this up with? I'm confused. Streets? A building? Oh, whoa.
The Hathorn house. I need to know what's at that mark.
I would like to shut this door behind us so we don't leave the evidence locker open. Bum, 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 bum.
Ha! Found it. Ha!
We're gonna look at it? Hey, whose car is this?
Ladies.
Boy.
Bye.
What's up? You guys looking for directions or?
Whose car is that parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
You're sure?
Yeah, I washed it last week, and the week before that, and the week before that, and the week.
Yeah, okay. We
That's
get
a little suspicious. See you later.
See you later.
Interview the ghost witnesses. Where do we find Frank and Joe? Are they at the Hathorn house? I don't remember what they said. Oh wait, we didn't need to get in the car to do that.
Aww.
Yes.
Yeah. Did I not put a pumpkin there? I swear I did. Nobody ate any of the breakfast. Let's make another pumpkin and let's go to the Hathorn house. Navigating is so difficult. I clicked straight and it took me to a right turn.
Done.
Done. Oh wait, we should talk to Lauren also. Hold on.
How?
Just a couple of questions, Lauren.
Okay.
We know what you're doing.
What?
I'm sorry?
You're
That's not what I was
fooling
gonna
us.
say.
This whole New Age act, modern apothecary and tea house. Please.
Deirdre, chill.
I spent an entire day in the town archives, okay? I know everything about this town and the people that live here. inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Your family has been here a long time, haven't they?
Yes.
You're related to Tituba, correct?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it! Tituba is kind of famous around here. She was the first accused witch, a slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
I don't know. But it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan?
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that
I spent a day in a library. I know everything about everyone here.
Great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Because you don't want Tegan and her AW people to get your place.
Tegan and her AW
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like her? Because her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago? She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop is how I remember my ancestors. Ask your little questions so I can answer them, and then I'd like you to leave.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
Oh.
So you've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Tituba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in the...
Why didn't you...
Because it's...
How long have you...
Ever since Francis died.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Give me a break.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal?
She said that's kind of
stuff?
personal, and
Like
Nancy's
rye
like,
bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good.
Gluten-free.
So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone
She said
else
that's
in
personal.
town.
Nancy's like, it's okay, just tell us.
What do you know about Ergot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Why are you being such a...
Enough.
She was gonna say it.
We're asking because
She was gonna
we
say the
believe
B
ghost
word.
sightings might be related to ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
We found a demolition notice
Is this tough?
in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah. As in, destroying the Hathorne house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, what?
I have no idea. We never...
You sure you're not looking to build your dream
No.
Talk to you later.
Is that all?
I have a couple more.
Yes. Thank you, Lauren. Have a good day.
I don't like her.
Oh.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She
was
knows the
that?
Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
You're welcome.
Good cop, bad cop. Somebody had to be the bad cop. Now what? Still have to interview ghost witnesses. I guess we try, Oh. Why are they here? Ned!
Ned!
Nancy?
I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. It's just...
I've been trying to call
You're
you.
busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned, I've missed you so much.
Yeah, me too.
You don't pick up the
Can we go on
phone.
vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Well, I just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next break. Will you go with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the
I
craziest
told you I'm
case.
here with Deirdre.
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about everything.
But I take it now's not a good time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
This is
I've
so
never heard you talk
uncomfortable.
like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy Boys are here and...
Oh, really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Frank?
Yeah. Both of them. Like I said.
Oh, good.
You should be nervous about
They'll
Frank.
look out for you. Nance,
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too. Talk soon. Bye.
It's so uncomfortable. How's Nancy? This game's alright. It's totally different than the other ones. Hey. Hey, is everything okay? This is Tegan, right? I don't know. It may seem distant this morning. I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out. I'm sure this is tougher. Yeah, I was thinking maybe there was something I should do. Try not to do anything rash. We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Let's backtrack. What did you
We
guys
already
eat
had this
and drink
conversation.
around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No
What
idea.
about them?
I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
I think I was supposed to have
You know,
this conversation
we're not boys.
first.
It's just part of our name.
Whatever you say.
The Hardy Men.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying. Ah.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
See you later.
See you later.
Is Deirdre still with me? She's not gonna like it here.
Creepy.
Okay, I am here because I am looking for, I don't know, the source of ergo poisoning.
Huh?
Huh? Where's their kitchen? Is that what got burned over here?
Old sec.
The water map was here.
This bush looks strange.
What? Are you kidding me?
Someone has been here recently. Ha! It's rusted shut.
Well, the very first item I picked up in the game.
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
Someone get that girl a singing career.
These spots, it's covered in ergot fungus.
We should have, like, taken a picture or something. Why did we just remove it and get our hands all over it? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know. But we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any
How
of the
does
ergot
Nancy
in your
know that?
supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too. Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May, she's gone.
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go. Huh.
She didn't leave a note, no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
That's the lawyer. The only lawyer in town, and she's the one representing, supposedly representing Lauren in the case to get the house in her name.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Oh, there's been so many jump scares. I should have marked that off a long time ago.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that?
Because she's the poisoner,
They used
yeah.
to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. But she knew.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
I could have sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply. It's possible she's involved with the house fire as well.
What? It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What?
What the fuck?
It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh.
Is paint
burst into
flammable like that?
flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you.
Paint fumes, maybe,
I don't know what I
actually?
was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
Please. Please find her.
If we find her...
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway. I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner? Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Damn.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
Super helpful, thanks.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey, what's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe
We could have
to
put the
just
word
stay with
accidentally
her
in there.
and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
They don't care about Deidre.
Hey,
They're just like, oh,
wait for me.
Nancy?
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess. So...
Alright, weird. I'm still carrying the poisoned rye in my hand.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
I mean, that seemed like the obvious place to go, so...
What's this?
She left her phone?
May forgot her phone.
Hey, what's up? This is Jason. Gonna head out to the house. Wait, seriously? It burned. Exactly. You wanna come? Hello? No? You know I don't go there. Right. Thought you'd be over it now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. Just think you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? Saw the papers. What do you think? Want to meet up? I'm going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather? I'm coming over. Meet me outside, okay? Do you think Jason's gonna be outside? Can't talk to them. Hi.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
Oh, we have to get in the car with him. No.
May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew.
Called it.
This isn't your problem anymore. All right, get out. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
Dun dun dun.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now.
I'm snooping.
Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Oh, okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough.
Why does the game lag whenever I unplug and plug my mic back in?
And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't... my dad's gonna kill me.
So you flew to Austria to steal the
It
Book
makes
of
the game lag.
Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So...
Does that fix it?
You saw me there.
Yeah, why is the
Yep.
game tracking my mic?
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is
Shit,
it?
I wasn't listening.
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Okay.
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
Yes.
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea.
Nancy did
She
it.
never told me.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's
Light
down
it
there.
up.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise me you'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Hi. You've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important.
Tegan's not
She's
gonna
not
run.
going
It's
anywhere.
crazy.
And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Hey!
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas, or...
He is freaking out.
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how.
He said light it
From
up.
Light into darkness.
No, he said light it up.
Think it's a metaphor?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is...
the night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No, it's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any? You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear and not a
They
single
used one
flashlight?
yesterday.
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Is that Olivia? Who is that? Got your number off caffeine. It's Olvia. Please come talk to me. Are you okay? Sorry for my bad spelling, too much cola. She's on drugs. Like caffeine.
Hey, Nancy!
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Sure, I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you. I just want her to know she isn't alone.
This looks like the one I found before. Wait, it's not the same. There's someone else here. Younger, looks like they're hiding. Who is that? This looks like the— Wait!
Okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to get a light. Could I just take one of these? They said over by the museum there was lanterns.
Hey, Olivia! Can I—
Sure.
Okay. Hey, you guys been—
Frank won't leave. He's like a robot who only takes instructions from you. I hope your circuits are waterproof.
I didn't know when she was coming back.
Oh! Look at that! Alright, let's see here.
Whoa! That's a deep, dark hole.
Yeah.
Where?
Look at this place.
What are you talking about?
It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
What is happening?
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and—
You're really going down there?
Yeah,
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
it's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait! Wait. I don't want to be that kind of person. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything, but I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused May's burns, I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I didn't. She left, and I didn't even notice. Tegan was with her friends, so I was supposed to watch her.
I'm just sitting here and randomly my mic just goes.
I was stupid.
Why is that
I don't
happening?
think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her, and...
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
Thank you.
I unplugged it and plugged it back in, but that didn't fix it.
Well, come on.
We'll see.
What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights.
No.
Let's go.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
You turn the light on? We have directions to follow? Wait, do we? Oh, shoot. Okay. North. West. South. No, go back to the beginning. So, like, is it from where I start and not from where I'm standing? North, west, south.
This seems right.
Okay, thanks. West, north, north, west.
We're on track.
Shut up. North, north, east, north, east.
Getting closer.
East.
Ah!
Ow! My ears! I'm deaf.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Ah!
What is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door? It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look! We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
B?
Yep, I always am.
Oh, I'm Frank. I'm playing as Frank. That's a hell no for me, not gonna lie. Which way am I going?
Nice.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're gonna get so many diseases from this water.
Joe.
Yes, Frank?
So, we're wading through this water.
Yeah?
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother, Joe. Do you need any help?
Do you need any help?
Doesn't anyone answer their phone anymore?
Deirdre?
Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help. Fast.
Locking mechanism prototype. To create the key, all 9 parts need to be properly assembled. The resulting icosahedron is then inserted into the lock, opening the door. The key is modeled after the common convex type, with 20 triangular faces, 5 faces meeting at each point. The parts can be hidden or distributed to make sure the door is only opened when all owners or parties are present. If even a single part's missing, the icosahedron cannot be completed and the door remains locked. That's insane.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Click to select or swap blocks. Hold to validate. Hold to rotate camera. Holy shit.
Ow! It hurt.
What's wrong? Oh, they have to swap like that? Oh,
Hey,
good
what's taking
lord.
so long?
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I apologize. I do apologize. I have no idea how to do this. I wasn't sure if that would be like a guide. Dude, Deirdre's gonna die.
Hold on, Deirdre. Yeah, I don't...
Did it reset? It did. Okay. Okay, so...
Ow! It hurt.
Ow, it hurts. It's only swapping them, it's not rotating them. Okay. So this needs a pointy bit here.
Hey, what's taking so long?
I'm sorry. That one went in. Okay. Oh, that one went all the way. Oh,
Ow,
perfect.
it hurts.
Ow, it hurts. Damn, this voice acting is so good. Oh, her. Okay. We're so close.
This has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
I wonder if that was a timed puzzle if I didn't do it quick enough.
It's some sort of lock. I've never seen it. Come on, get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
Got it. We're coming in.
Got it. We're coming in.
Grab her! Grab her!
Grab her.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Yeah, right. It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
What are you doing? Don't do that!
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Hey, I think I found
The
something.
book on the table?
Let me
Nobody
see.
else could have found that?
Ah, it's a riddle. We need this to figure out which buttons to press. Probably.
Wow. Those are like the definitions, but how do you know which ones to press? Water, fire, earth, air. Okay, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpius, Sagittarius. Yeah. And then the holidays. I can't look around. I don't know. What? They don't have anything to say. Should I just like start with the first holiday and then like match it up? I don't know. Yule is a festival of fire during the winter solstice, celebrating the coming return of the light. Beginning with the year's first feast, the days will grow gradually longer until the sun's power reaches its peak during the summer solstice. Yule is a festival of fire. But how do I know what dates they are? This doesn't say. Oh wait, which one's fire? Right side up triangle.
This place is going to come down on our heads!
I'm missing something. I was thinking maybe do them in order of the candles, like, oh, there's 3 candles and 2 candles, but there's a bunch of ones. And also, this tells, like, what they are, but... Northern Hemisphere's winter night sky. The other book is the Ghost Hunting Notebook. There's gotta be like a key on the wall or something, right? I can't look around at all. careful, yeah. Does it just need one from each layer? I have no idea. Something on the ceiling. There's something on the floor over there, but... Can I walk at all? Do I do these in order? What's after Yule? Oh, they are just in order.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm supposed to hit 3 things. Oh. Where did this letter come from? You came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Midwinter. Skimming. Leo has bright stars. Of course, since it mentions winter, that's what I was thinking. Unless one of the holidays is like midwinter. It's the festival of fire during the winter solstice, which makes me think it might be Yule. What was the rest of it? Midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Summer, autumn, harvest season. Are there things on the note, the zodiac signs? Some of them might be. Which one's Taurus again? You've made a fatal error. Crushed beneath the rubble. Damn. That's the first time that happened this game.
Don't move.
Yeah.
It's a cap. These
look.
Made each day feel brightest. Midwinter. There was something that talked about bright days. Leo is bright stars. Alright, I forget already what it looks like.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
What are you doing? Don't do that. Midwinter.
This place is going to come down on our heads.
I don't get. I don't understand. Bright like fire.
Watch your step.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Look.
Sound like they just said Kathy. Okay, midwinter. Bright. Bright like fire.
This place is going to come down on our heads!
I think my mic keeps crackling. I don't know why it's doing that. If I turn off my noise suppression, is that a crazy idea? Are there a lot of sounds happening in here? Hey, don't crackle. I'm trying to play a Nancy Drew game and it's end game. Is there a holiday that's brightest today? Bonfire Festival is a celebration of the radiant dawn of light ablaze. It's the spring equinox in the northern hemisphere where light and dark meets in perfect balance. Halfway point between spring equinox and summer solstice, it's time for livestock to be released upon summer pastures. Passion and fertility. The oldest of traditions gives praise to summer solstice as the seasons offer the longest day of the year, the sun's light. It's probably that. So, the middle of winter, the longest day?
Watch your step.
Middle of winter, longest day.
Don't. They moved down.
Yes, we all saw it.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
So the first line is just the holidays. Now for the second line, I'll probably need to do just the zodiac signs. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox.
Wait, how come we have this? I don't remember picking this up.
I like riddles, so I borrowed it from Nancy.
Oh, does she know you took it?
Stop daydreaming, guys. Get cracking on this thing.
That's crazy. I need to know what they look like. Leo. That one. And then like an ox. I think it's just two.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of... Oh, I forget how to pronounce that. Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you at the day of Samhain. What was that? Marks the end of the harvest season, the beginning of winter. It's the year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. Okay, so it'd be the beginning of winter. What was the first one I needed? The month where spring stirs. Is that March?
What are you doing? Don't do that.
What are you doing?
This place is going to come down on our heads!
The month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. What? The year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. That'd be halfway between, like, September 22nd and winter 21st. That's gotta be the October one. Did I do them in the wrong order, actually? The month where spring stirs. To me, that means, like, when spring starts, which would be March 21st. That's the one that marks the end of harvest season, the beginning of winter. It's the year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. So I feel like I'm clicking the right ones. The month where spring stirs. Maybe, halfway point between spring, perhaps the oldest of traditions, summer solstice. Celebration of the radiant dawn. It's the spring equinox in the northern hemisphere where light and dark meets in perfect balance. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm doing it right. February?
This is going pretty good, actually.
Did you ever doubt us?
February?
Well,
Don't answer that one.
Bruh. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. Water, it flows and changes with the passing of time. Any life can transcend its boundaries. And with fiery passion becomes something different. Anger and lust, like fire raging, is not enough to find fulfillment. Settling down into the stillness and safety of a home, like the resting earth below, is of equal value. Yet the unburdened will move again. For after rest comes the temptation of adventure. Like the air that surrounds us, we all long to feel free. So air is free. Right side up triangle with lines. And earth is home.
watch your step.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, house is first. Okay, that's on me, that's on me, that's on me.
We did it!
Ugh.
Good job, everyone.
I don't want to do that again.
Yes, perfect. Now, take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Oh!
Whoa! Cool!
A house?
Within the house. Something moved. This is so exciting.
Oh!
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
We found Will.
It's right through here. I know it. May? May! Come on, hurry! May! May? May, say something. May? Can you hear me?
My head.
You were unconscious.
I'm okay.
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
Okay. Okay. Ah! How did you find me?
Jason. Your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
If it's here, you can look for it. Oh! I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
This has held for hundreds of years. Now it just has to hold for a few more minutes. This is held for What's this old chest doing here? This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box. Some of these destroy their content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
My golly. How has the Nancy Drew been? This is like my least favorite game, but all things considered, it's not going terrible. Do I have a triangle, circle, square option? My my mic is crackling, so I was trying to stay muted when I'm not talking. And I don't know why. Circle, oh, square. That's the only one that fit there. Okay, square and triangle. I might have had a few options for that. It seems fine now. Let's see. Square, circle, square, circle. Oh, I have two different options there. What's next? Triangle, triangle, triangle. Oh, that actually is an option. That would work. Okay. Square, square. I have several options for that. So let's move over here to square, circle. And then circle, square. I'm gonna get down to the bottom row and then figure out something doesn't work. Okay, I have a few different options for circle, triangle. Inside square or outside square on this side? Okay, now I have square, square again. Triangle, circle. Did I get lucky? Circle, square. Please fit. Oh my god. First try.
It. The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria.
Yeah. We don't have time. We don't have time.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
We gotta go.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me?
We gotta go.
You don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims, and so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle, I hope.
Thanks.
Yes, deepy fried, yep. We're doing the final stretch.
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right. I can't move.
It's flooding!
That's never happened before.
Is there any other way out of here?
I don't know.
We have to keep moving.
That wasn't good.
Come on.
Do you think the ghost is showing the right way or the wrong way?
Keep moving. Well, this is pleasant.
Just keep moving. Faster.
But your leg.
Life-death situation, we did get fatal error with
You okay?
Frank and Joe like over and over and over. I think this would be a life or death situation.
What is this place? Ugh, I can't see a thing. Are you okay?
Oh, please. No.
What's the matter? Talk to me.
Why did you bring me here?
What do you mean?
You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
They know what I did. You're going to die here, you know.
No one is going to die. Please, you're hurt.
Did she have a
I
wound
need
in
you
her
to
leg,
calm
so she's
down,
got
because
the
you're the one
ergo
who knows
now?
this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me. You couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Of course I care.
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now, witch. They sent you here to hurt me. You're the one doing this.
What you're seeing has nothing to do with me. I'm here to help you. You're seeing things that aren't real, I promise.
You're not helping me. You've never helped anyone. You brought us here to die. You're just like everyone else. Cops, lawyers.
I think she is,
town.
yeah.
They all say they want to help, but they just want a front seat to the freak show. Now you're saying I'm crazy? Is that it?
No, that's not it. I'm saying the water is poison.
I'm gonna send her into
I think you have an
psychosis.
open wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you. It's the poison in the water. I'm seeing things too. You're not alone.
You saw them too? They know what I did. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare them. It made me so angry. The things I said, but I didn't want them to get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I saw a picture of Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down, that was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Your stupid coven. I told them witches die in Salem. And I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out, past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed, made noises, scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other. I'm so sorry.
I think there's
It was my
34
fault.
and this is number 33,
If
I believe.
That's why they're coming for me. The witches. I can hear them.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault...
It was their fault. It was an
It was
accident.
an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
I just realized I haven't saved at all today. Can you imagine if the game
I
crashed?
promise. Can we try to find a way out now? And will you please rest your hurt leg?
Yes, please. To both.
You're almost done with them all, and Nancy Drew Monday is almost over with. I don't know what to do after I beat the next game. Oh, there's autosaves. Okay, sick.
It's some kind of carved inlay. It feels intricate.
I could play all the
it's
Nancy
too
games
dark to
over
make out
again.
what this is. Need a light for these candles.
Do you still have the lighter on you?
What?
May, do you still have that lighter?
Ooh.
What, you smoke?
Hell
Only
yeah.
when I'm on fire.
Of course.
You
Her
know,
model keeps going.
you never did tell me where you got this.
I did tell you. I found it.
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess. I think it was Olivia's. I don't know why I took it. So I wouldn't forget, I guess. Like I could.
Seems like a good reason to hold on to it. And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
We all have our
Okay, we don't have time to
Let
talk
me
about
guess
this right now.
yours. Chocolate milk?
You are feeling better. Maybe I'll tell you mine after we get out of here. May, have you ever been in this room before?
Sherlock Holmes games?
Yeah.
I did
I
get...
was here years ago. Jason.
Where they were called like Siberia
after his dad
games?
said
I
we
got
couldn't
that
hang out
series. There's like
anymore.
3 of them. I
Until
also
it got
have
blocked
Talos
off.
Principle I could get
It's a
through.
dead end.
I started the
There's a
first
wooden
one,
panel over
but
there.
haven't finished it.
Wasn't finished. 6 candles, a lantern, those AW symbols. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You remember all that detail from a room you could barely see?
Is that strange?
Good strange. Very few people are able to remember details like that, especially from so long ago.
We don't have
Guess I
time to
never
talk about
thought
this.
much about it.
A mystery for another time.
Yes.
What would
It made my scars. There's something. Can you just get?
I have The Witness and I've never played it. That's another one.
It's a solid wall. There's something carved into the...
Really needs some light.
Yes. There. That
Starts a fire and says yes.
Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible. Could try lighting it. Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here. I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
Okay. You should play The Witness. Sudoku Mondays is also an option.
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely. Can't use that here.
Should look more closely. Okay. But like...
Aha! Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
Wait, I need a lockpick for something?
Bet this fits into the panel. Stuck. Can't move these by hand. Need some kind of tool.
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident. Ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
And the pain?
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. but I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
Yeah, so anyway, he's gonna do that
The wall
again.
seems unstable. Wow, it's beautiful. Now we're getting somewhere. Just need the other piece.
Ace Attorney. I looked into those before and there was some reason I decided not to play it. I don't know.
Solid clay.
And I don't remember why.
We're not getting out that way.
Okay,
We have
I
to
didn't
find
mean to
another
click on
way.
that. I was trying to turn. We need another one of those pieces.
Still works.
On the floor? What did this say? I am just a shadow. She's saying some bullshit.
Solid clay.
On the floor? I'm missing another piece. I have a metal object. I have Book of Apologies. What? I am just a shadow. Wait, does the metal object go in here? No, that's not it.
Don't want to break it.
Sorry. Don't want to break it. Well, this is a great time for an ad break.
What?
You feeling any better? Just like while we're standing here, you feeling any better?
You feeling any better, May?
No, not really.
I know what you mean.
Hey, Nancy? Thanks. For, you know.
You do the same for me.
Yeah, sure.
You're supposed to be resting your leg. You should be sitting down. Can I ask you something about your sister?
Can I ask you something about your sister?
Right now?
I don't understand. How did you know Tegan was the one who started the fire?
I was about to leave the hideout.
What if
okay?
she's like, I didn't?
I saw her running through the forest.
Was that all you needed to be sure?
I got a quick look at her face. I haven't seen her like that before. When the news hit the day after, it all just made sense.
May, why didn't you say anything?
It's what I do. I protect her.
May...
Maybe. Can you just...
I don't get it.
Solid... Something's different about the note.
Classic hold the note over fire. Okay.
Looks like a map of some kind. X marks the spot.
I was not a spy, by the way. Nope.
Stop. Here goes nothing. Whew. It's the right one. Got it. It fits. It's covered in a thick layer of dust. Should wipe it clean first. Yes.
What? Oh, am I making a match? I can't make a match. What's my goal? there's like little lines in the background. Well, like, kind of. I don't see other ones. Just that one for sure does. I don't see other ones. Something about how there's 2 over here and then 4? I could try matching the other side. I need these to be offset by more. Okay, this one I can move on its own. This one moves those 2 up. This one moves 1 and 3. I can't move this one on its own. I shouldn't, at least. I should try not to. That's so close. Oh my golly.
Okay. So there's something behind this panel. Just need.
What if I left the key in the ground in Austria?
Please be a door. Please be a door.
Go, 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 go!
Did it. Let's get out of here.
Dear Ned. I'm just kidding. Dear Hannah.
Deirdre!
Wait, we just came out of the bathroom at City Hall?
You look dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge. Now.
Yeah, us too. We found
the will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Nancy, are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Excuse me?
Perp.
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes
Perpetrator,
here in
she said
Salem,
it.
including attempted murder.
Murder? Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a
That's a
serious
very
case.
serious claim,
People's
Nancy.
lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
Talking down on Nancy's age.
I have proof. And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me out before you sign that paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
I didn't drink
Well,
anything
that would
at the
explain
tea
my
shop.
client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
Damn.
How do you know that
rude.
ergot causes erratic behavior?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found in your office a map of the Hathorn house's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office?
It's a public office and the door was
Are
open.
you going to arrest her for breaking and entering?
Is what Nancy's saying true?
Of course, I have a map of the Hathorn house's water plans.
So you admit it. You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option, yes. The land is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it. I am certain she will be happy to testify.
What? She must have forgotten. Because of the poisoning you claim she's been affected by. That has to be it.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you gonna let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason.
You didn't even try to doctor the
He
footage you
claims
handed
Alicia
over.
forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did he have access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
He got in on the
And
passenger
how did
side.
he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's
Gaslighting
enough.
from my villain?
Anything else, Miss Drew?
Ms. Drew?
Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of
Again,
Apologies
Jason
on
did
Alicia
it.
Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Jason has financial problems, right, Judge?
I don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt, badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I paid
It was
him
to
for
Vienna,
doing errands for me. He
not
could use his
Salzburg.
money however he feels fit. He's a big boy now.
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that Alicia...
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase?
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
How large is this purchase?
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously?
Earlier in the
This
game,
is
she was
the kind of
talking about
stuff
like
I have
how
to deal
cute he
with?
was and stuff.
I went to law
And now
school.
she's like
I have 3 degrees.
talking about like how
And
he's a
now
little
I have
kid.
an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this
And your
stupid
little
town
dog,
is stuck
too.
in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Oh my god.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here. We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
Nancy should be allowed to
And
kill
who
one
would be the
person
owner of
per
these new
game.
houses?
Well, after knowing this,
That would be such a good tier list idea. Get all the Nancy Drew games and be like, if Nancy was allowed to kill one person in this game, who would it be? That would be a fun stream idea. That would be good conversations.
case inside
Oh my
out,
God.
it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex?
Do you realize how much money is in real estate? And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any
Ew,
real
that was
danger.
creepy.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because
Think
you
of the
can't
property
prove
value.
anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem.
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
I was also gonna say, when she goes to trial, who's gonna be the prosecutor? She's the only lawyer in town. Or I guess she could defend herself,
Yes,
but
we do.
I couldn't read the Book of Apologies. I tried to open it. I tried to read it.
According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. The will makes it clear that Lauren is the sole inheritor of the estate, no one else. However, in the best interest of all parties, perhaps there could be a way to erect a memorial for the accused witches.
Is there a way to miss those?
That is something that
It was
you,
weird I
Your
had those
Honor, would have to
options.
facilitate.
Of course. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Salem great again. Oh my god, I could say intentionally? No. No, right? No, right? We'll just say I kind of want to know what happens. I wish I saved like right before this so I could go back and pick different options.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. Will Tegan give us the same testimony?
Yes, I believe so.
Maybe.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway. And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine, some community service. What a mess.
This has been a very tough time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
Agreed, but...
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
Well, not exactly.
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young.
Go, Nancy.
She
Go,
was a
Nancy.
kid, Your Honor.
Get 'em.
Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family?
Get 'em.
To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
How's that possible?
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
I talked to them.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm going to be gone. For a while. I've really screwed up.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Does this count as eavesdropping for bingo? I think that was eavesdropping. That was awkward. We got the feel-good music at the end.
You didn't have to.
This is Life
What?
is Strange vibes.
I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
200 hours community service. It's not like I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
May.
I think you know her.
Yeah.
Do you ever feel...
remorse for not sticking up for my sister? I will probably be dealing with that for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly enough for what I put her through. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You're the only reason she doesn't think I'm a complete dirtbag. Lauren deserves that place. She does.
You sound genuine.
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see eye to eye with me someday.
You did set fire to her house.
Yeah, there is that. It hasn't all been crime and punishment, though. We had so many great memories.
And one moment of shame.
May told you. I would tell myself we were all kids, but I was old enough to know better, and I almost did it again. She says she forgives me, but we still have a lot to make up for.
That's twice now she's accidentally knocked over a candle and like burned a building down. She needs to like stop lighting candles, maybe. What's a little arson between friends?
So, ready to leave yet?
No.
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem.
Oh.
You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one the day after, don't you?
This time, I might actually take that vacation.
Doesn't sound like your style. But if you say so.
Not till winter
Look,
break.
we had our
Ned's in class.
moments during the past few days. In the end, you cleared May's name. So thanks.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
Ugh, that attitude just kills me. You did get Tegan off the hook too, though. I hate to admit it, but for a moment...
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the Dear Ned story at the end.
I can handle cases on my own, and I've just emptied your praise quota for the coming year.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
Say goodbye.
Nancy, so glad you're here.
Of course. I wouldn't miss the party after all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh, yeah, right. So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice ring to it, no?
Guys, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
That's it? I was supposed to give this to Tegan, I forgot.
What's this? Oh, this was so long ago. I had my own photo, but it got kinda trashed.
I got this one from Olivia. She wanted you to have it. She said she didn't want you to feel alone.
Oh, that's so sweet of her. I'll keep this then if you don't mind. We should probably try to work things out. It was so long ago, but...
Should I give the other one to Olivia or to Tegan?
Thank you for giving this to
Thought
me.
he was asking her out. So anyways, wanna ditch Ned? Huh.
say this, but I'm actually happy you came. Just a bit.
Of course.
It would imply
The
she's in a
celebration
relationship
party
with
is
them.
the best part of most cases.
Hey, they say I
No.
love you now.
Well, yes, sure, but I meant to Salem. I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this. It makes me kind of feel like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came here.
I understand things have been tough for you. Please, don't worry about it. I'm just happy I was able to help.
Dude, this song is just repeating every 30 seconds.
I'm going to art school. I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm really excited. And nervous. I've never really left Salem before.
And hey, maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst, I guess.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
But really, thank you for bringing us all together again. It feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with Lauren. It's great to finally have the curse from that night lifted. Thank you.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her, you know? Things would have been really bad if you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have known. Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course. But maybe it would be fitting to have a memorial for the accused witches there?
The estate has a lot of ground, and it would be nice to have a memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place here, so that they never happen again. Ever. I'll think about it and talk to the AW organization about what they prefer. That's a good idea.
I'm glad you see it that way.
That coffee cup has been there the whole time. They solved injustice forever. Isn't that crazy?
I probably shouldn't be in May.
Implying there's an opportunity for it.
Huh? The neighborhood looks...
Anyways. That's done. Can't check that off yet. Check. Do I just leave now?
I'll see you around, Drew. Feel free to hang around. I know May wanted to have it.
It was great working with.
Let us know what you think of.
It was great.
That's the same conversation. And then we just leave with the happy music playing in the background. Thank God.
I got it. Ready? Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there, but I didn't
We don't
really
get to hear him?
enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the two of us.
Whoa! I missed some things on bingo. Life or death situation for sure. I don't know if we ever had any timed puzzles. I think that whole last conversation is a villain speech. The only fatal error that I had was actually fatal. I'm surprised we didn't see any old newspapers. I don't think I saw Krollmeister products. Yeah, these are all different names than previous games. All the like the animation stuff was outsourced. GG! We did it! Dude, next Monday, I haven't played a new Nancy Drew game in so long. The last time I played a new Nancy Drew game would have been when I played this for the first. In like 2022. Crazy! I don't recognize any of these names. And I don't think we get a post-credits scene of what's coming in this game because it wasn't planned yet. Maybe we do, I don't know. What car does Deirdre drive? A green convertible. Wait, trophies? Extras? Achievements. Find the literal Easter egg. Find a strange key. Repair the shredded letter in Perry House. Complete the tour. There's something I didn't do. Make way too many Johnny cakes. There's a few achievements I don't have. I can just look on Steam. Lauren and Tegan share the house. Oh yeah, there's like all alternate endings. There's like different decisions you can make at the end. Movie trailer? Watch the trailer for Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. Is my VOD gonna get muted for this?
Since moving to this nowhere town, I'm still waiting for an ounce of excitement.
Nancy Drew! Check it out. The creepy Twin Elms house has gone viral.
Finally, things are about to get a little more interesting.
The legend dates back to 1885, when the Colfax brothers, who built Twin Elms, had a falling out over a woman. Legend has it, you can hear them crying in the walls. Sometimes it's weird sounds. The lights start flickering. Things just stop making sense. You think I'm crazy, huh?
Smidge. There's gotta be an explanation. So what do we know? 1, we know a black Mercedes was lurking around Twin Elms. 2, we know somebody came in here and scared us half to death. And 3, we know it felt insanely real. Mean Girls first.
The way your brain works is so cool.
Isn't Bess and George?
Hello, my name's Nancy Drew.
She's calling an expert.
Awesome.
Oh, there she is. I wish I were half as brave as you. You're as persuasive as your dad and as righteous as your mom was.
Is this safe to carry?
Yeah, just don't drop it. Okay, just don't. It's not funny.
Stop messing with her.
You committed several felonies.
Hey, they're only felonies if you're 18. Delivering justice, it's my duty.
This town is so much more fun with you in it.
So, how do we get in?
Well, I figured you know how to pick a lock.
Oh, now I'm public enemy number 1?
No, I just thought that...
Seriously, Nance. You gonna pick the lock or what?
Yeah, totally.
Safe to carry, not safe to drop.
Technically.
You skate a lot better than you drive.
Yeah, I never saw this movie. Even before stream, when I was looking at the beginning of stream, when I was like Googling Nancy Drew movies and TV shows and stuff, this didn't come up at all. Crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the other achievements are for that I don't have. View my achievements. They're hidden. Shut up. Oh, I don't have the achievement for helping Lauren in her shop. You're right. I only did like one of those, but there weren't any more. I don't have the Hathorn estate goes to Lauren. Okay. I don't know how to get that ending. Instead of Lauren and Tegan share the Hathorn estate. Okay. Maybe if I said Tegan burned it on purpose, that would give the other ending. That was the druid from the D&D movie. Oh, the playing Nancy Drew. The Hathorne House estate goes to the descendants of the accused. Only 3.9% of people have that achievement. How do you get that? The descendants of the accused. Wow. So, like, nobody gets that. If I were to continue, where does it take me? Oh. I should have saved before. It just takes me back to the party. I would have to play all over again in order to get the other endings. Nah. Nah. I think, there was a TV show I used to watch that she was in also, but I don't remember. Okay, I did not get bingo today. That's insane. The only fatal error I got was actually fatal. I don't think we ever called an expert. No old newspapers. We could see Nancy's luggage but couldn't go through it. Boo. I'm not okay with this. No, I think I'm confusing her with somebody else. Because it would have been like 15 years ago. And apparently I don't remember the name of the show because this didn't come up with any results. Okay. Tomorrow, more Lies of P New Game Plus. Maybe making it into the DLC tomorrow? What? I just did Champion Victor. And I wasn't gonna go to the DLC until after beating the Corrupted Parade Master. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. Lies of Peak! Oh my gosh. I need to freaking lock in. Oh, and I found a plugin for live split so I can like save a run in the middle of it, but it doesn't save the counter. So I put the death count in Discord, but I don't have the death count on the counter anymore. But that's okay. We don't need to remember how many times I died. Okay? We'll just start from scratch. Okay, cool beans. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat. GNGN. Bye, bye, bye.